Good morning, good morning. Happy Saturday. How are we all doing? Hope you're well. It's the weekend. I should click continue, shouldn't I? There we go. Let's do that. Is the AV working today? I've forgotten where we were. Oh, it was at the marina, that's right. It was down at the marina. I remember. Oh, I've got to read some resubs out. Blimey. Also, I've got sample t-shirts to show you as well. And stickers. Finally got stickers. First time ever. Okay. Who's that? Onamichi. Dear God. First time ever on the channel we've had stickers before. I'll show you these in a second. Onamichi, thank you very much for gifting 20 subs. Thank you once again as ever, Onamichi. 20 subs gifted. I believe it's 35% off this weekend for gifted subs. So if you want to gift any, this weekend is definitely the weekend to do it. Thank you so much, sir. And if you got a sub, please give Onamichi a thank you.
6 years.
You are close to 6 years, D Camel. You're also on 69 months. Pectac, thank you for 70. I've missed some people down here. Let me let it calm down and then I'll read them. So yeah, you've got, let me show you these stickers. That you get a sticker pack now. Let me show you these. Hopefully it'll catch the light properly because they are actually holographic.
Happy Yachts 11.
They are actually holographic. Let me show you. There we go. See if I can get it to catch the light. So you can basically get one of the... Oh, God. It looks a bit weird. You get the idea, though, right? They're basically holographic. The camera is magnifying the holographic nature of it. If the light catches it just right, it's actually quite freaky. But... yeah, they're pretty cool. You get different sizes in the pack. There was a... I can't remember if he put this one live or not. There was like a big version as well. Like a big sticker. I think I put that one live in the end. They're quite cool, because obviously you can stick them wherever you want. On your phone, your laptop, car, whatever. But they look pretty good. And then...
94 months with the best museum curator managing the best exhibition of unique nuts on Twitch.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I definitely am the best museum curator managing the best exhibition of unique nuts on Twitch. I totally will take that. Ben GT. I've got some t-shirt samples to show you as well. I've got some different colours. Indeed, Fuzzballs. Somebody else has dropped 25 subs. CHR117. Thank you so very much, CHR, for dropping 25 subs. And if you got a sub, it's either CHR1117 or Onamichi's gifted it to you. Thank you, guys. Let me just put this on here. The actual squirrel logo is green, so I might have to... hang on. Just so I can show you the colour properly. I need to find my camera. There it is. I need to turn off the chroma key a second so that you can see it properly. So this is one of the this is the stealth t-shirt, isn't it? So that's the stealth t-shirt. This is a black one, I think it is. So the stealth one basically has the logo in the top corner like that, and then that's the black one. There's a few different t-shirt colors you can get. This is the red one. And it's actually got...
oh, hey, Paul and chat. Yachts 11 merch hype.
Yachts 11 merch hype, indeed. It's actually using a new printing technique this year. So, if you get one of these and you feel it, you'll see what I mean. It's basically a very hard-wearing kind of... Who was that? That was, I think... hang on. I can't keep up now. I think Farmer Gav gifted 10 subs. Thank you very much, Farmer Gav. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Kieran gifted 50 subs. Dear deal. Right. Thank you so very much, guys. Thank you for all your gifted subs. It's greatly appreciated. Don't forget, if you get one, look up the person who gifted it to you and give them a thank you. This is the big shirt design. So if you want the big logo, you can get it that style as well. I'll give you a little close-up on that. So you can see on the design, there's more detail within the design. That's the dark blue. This is the kind of light blue. So yeah, there's lots of nice color combos for you to have a look at. We close that, and we'll get back to that. But yeah, let me just neatly fold these up. Otherwise, Mrs. Squirrel will have a go at me later. I folded them neatly. There we go. There you go. So when you chroma key it, it looks a little bit different. Anyway, they are available now. What are we on? 29th of March. Yacht starts on the 2nd of April. Which I think is like a Wednesday or something. Yeah, it's a Wednesday. Holy smoke, Kieran. I can't keep up with this. Kieran gifted another 50 subs. That's 100 gifted just this morning. Thank you so very much, sir. Thank you, guys. Yeah, refresh your page if you got a sub. You have a little sub badge next to your name. You can enjoy all the emotes, and you can get on our Discord server, etc. So take advantage of that sub gift. Nutty G, thank you for 5 months. Mr. Langwin with 34. Kieran dropping 100 subs. Chris with his $3. Yachts 11 merch hype. Farmer Gav with 10 subs. Cobbydale with 108 months. CHR with 25. Danish Dad, 34 months. Benji T with 94. Kevin with 16. T-Rex with 76. Benno, 105. Twister with 15. Nyman with 58. D-Camel with 69. Pektak with 70. I'm almost up to date. Onamichi gifted 20 subs.
Seems just the other day I joined.
Farmer Gav with 111. Minero with 77. Sadden with 43. Infernal 71. Banlord 39. Fuzzball 81. A name I can't pronounce with 47. X-R-U-A-R-A-I-X. Good day to you. Scotsman with 30 months. Kim with 59. King Killing 41. Frosty with 6. Cool Tiger with 82. And then if I scroll all the way to the top, Electric Games gifting 5 subs and J-Nut with 44 months. Thank you so very much. Ooh. Seems like spring has come to life. Speaking of spring, summer starts tomorrow. British summertime begins tomorrow. So, in the UK and in the EU, I think, or most of Europe, we jump forward an hour tonight. So bear in mind the stream tomorrow, if you live in the States or somewhere else, you may have to adjust your times. Yeah, we lose an hour's sleep. Just something to be aware of. So you can wear a squirrel cap and a t-shirt and a hoodie whilst drinking out of a two-tone mug watching Twitch with your squirrel stickered phone, laptop and PC. That's exactly right, King Killer. You can go full out squirrel mode. Yeah, NJ, instead of being 4 hours gap, you'll be back to 5, I think, if you're East Coast US, for example. Mother's Day, only get 23 hours. That is true, King Killer. That's weird this year. In the UK, it's Mother's Day tomorrow. And it's only a 23-hour day. So they got robbed. Father's Day, that'll be the full 24 hours. But Mother's Day, they got robbed an hour. Little mix that. Thank you for 106. I think we are... Am I still... What do I need to do? Receiver bonds remote. I think we're still doing this. I can't remember if I'm trying to finish something off at the marina. Can anybody remember where we got to? Can't dare you treat your mothers with a short day. Not my decision. The water filter in the aquarium can upgrade it for a cost of $5,000. I'll go on then.
Ricky Hawthorne on
Let's upgrade.
Radio. Welcome through the old-fangled magic of radio wave technology. I'm Ricky Hawthorne, talking to you, not at you.
Oh, there's a plot
2
there.
Point Radio.
And
We've
there's
got a
2
cracking
plots.
show for you today.
That's how much is that plot?
Breathe deep. Said to yourself,
$5,000. Complete an expedition to Tide Mountain. Oh, they all come with objectives. That one
Yacht
doesn't come with
11.
objective.
Woot woot. Spelong.
Thank you, 31 months, Unstoppable Shadow Man. We're running out of space in here. There's only a bit of space left. We are going to need somewhere else. So I'm wondering, if I buy that plot, do you reckon I could put a building on it? It's got all this fancy stuff in it. I don't want an outdoor plot. Can I expand this? Can we expand this room?
Good morning. Always a pleasure to be here. Sklove.
You can expand this. So that's also a possibility. Just nick a bit of space. Tom Sondy, thank you for 123 months. Shadowman, thank you for 200 bits. I'm going to move this. And then we should create some more space, can't we? Because that doesn't need to be here.
Happy Saturday all.
Pick up. Lovely. Sell 3 items. Why is that invalid? Oh, I've got to get rid of the glass thingies. How annoying.
Photography is officially permitted, but unofficially frowned upon.
There we go. It's all right. Create a bit more space. Relatively cheaply. Stimpy, thank you for 68. Motor Junkie, thank you for 38. Was we going on an expedition? Where was we meant to go exactly? Oh, we have to go fishing again, don't we? I remember. Okay, right. What do we need?
Another month. Great stuff. Thank you for the content.
95% surveyed. MK2 Matt, thank you for 15 months.
Celebratory bunting.
What's over here? Locked.
At least, a quiet morning. I certainly didn't expect any excitement so early on.
Neither did I, Chris, if I'm perfectly honest with you. That was quite an exciting start to the stream, wasn't it? Display an aquarium of 60 buzz. We've unlocked this, whatever this is. Countless objects lie lost, sodden, and dead across the great ocean shelf. Okay. I think we could send an expedition to that. Missing staff requirements. What do we need? Marine life expert, prehistory expert.
Take another picture. I'm sure.
Okay, we might have to advertise for that. We're making a profit. Flemington Primary School is planning a school trip. Wants to teach its students something new, show them some well-decorated exhibits, and take them to a cafeteria. They should have checked with us before they booked a school trip whether we actually have a cafeteria. Because I could have told them, we don't. You've come to the wrong place. Cynic, thank you for 31. That's their fault, not mine. What am I doing? I'm trying to hire somebody. Staff. Where are we going? Was it prehistoric we needed? Prehistory expert. Slow from injuries. Dull.
Unless you're a thief.
Eloquence. Ooh, you'll do. Improves tour guide ability. Sounds good to me. I am not building a cafe. There's not enough footfall for a cafe. Just because of a stupid school trip. Okay, what have we got here? Hull breach, level 10. Broken face, not so bad. Level 8. Lost in the sea caves, it's plus 7 days. Did I make a... No, I didn't. Hang on, we need to make a surveyor thingy. Scanner, whatever it's called. Survey scanner. We need one of them. Have a quick staff review. Yeah, exactly egregious. How many kids want a cafeteria? Like, really? 4 janitors. Break available. Oh, I'd say we're okay. Ticket booth available. Looks good. I reckon you should have 1 available. Usually, because that gives you a bit of staff cover. You have no skills. Why do you have no skills? What kind of an expert are you?
The museum is here to inform and entertain its guests, as well as to make a profit.
Was there a requirement for something on this expedition? Lost at sea, unless you've got, what's that? Survey skills needed to counter the event. Okay, well, you're getting trained on survey skill then. Go and do the training while we build a scanner. Yep. Just realised that one, Scuba. Bushy, thank you 14. Lone Star, thank you 45. Hype train level 15. Wow. You guys are nuts. I reckon there's room to build out here as well. I can move some of this. Can we delete that? Scumbag game. You definitely snatch a bit of space here, I reckon.
Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
Too much litter. I'm not sure I believe that. I do find it annoying the game doesn't really show you litter properly. Like in other games I've
9
played.
months already. Happy to support. Hope everyone has a nice weekend.
Thank you, Stoom. Thank you for 9 months. Happy Twitch, baby. I've seen games where it shows litter visibly, and I like that. Can you actually see it on here, I wonder? Drink, food, energy.
A complete bite contains
Thanks.
sweet, savory, slimy, sour, and crunchy.
See, there's not even an overlay you can put up.
Lately, I've been crumbling crackers all over my meals, and I'll tell you what,
I don't know how you're supposed to view
always
litter.
been crunchy.
I think this should be a staff area. I think we should wall this off for now. They shouldn't be allowed to wander. That would give us a better score. D-Dog, thank you for 76. Jones, thank you for gifting a sub to Fadian. Why isn't there a yacht's hoodie? Would love to wear the swag in the winter as well. Mostly because we're going into summer. And I kind of figured that... Would you really want to buy a hoodie? I don't know. We could perhaps look at bringing it back towards winter, maybe, and bring a hoodie out then. Could do it that way, perhaps. You know, like as a November thing, so you're going towards Christmas, going towards winter, put the hoodies out, maybe. Something to think about. I'm just going to wall this off, I think. Wall.
Your gum belongs in your mouth, the bin, and possibly a third disgusting place.
Hope I didn't trap anybody.
Someone just called my phone. They sneezed, coughed, and then hung up. I'm getting tired of these cold calls.
Ba-dum. Thank you, Baron. Emma Bob, thank you, 32.
I'm so glad to be in this community.
Thank you, Dale. Thank you for 16. What's with the dad jokes this morning? Do you know what? We could actually expand this here and bring that door forward.
15 months and counting.
Nick a load of space back there.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Fix invalid items. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, didn't mean to do that one. You do that, then you can bring that over to here. Yeah, that grabs a bunch of space, doesn't it? Do you want to sell items? Oh, that's my camera. Let's put that over here for now. What's wrong with that? Why's that got an exclamation mark on it? What is it trying to sell for $2.5 grand? You want to sell one invalid item for $2.5 grand and I can't work out what it is. It's not that, is it?
The museum does not monitor guest donations, but I do.
That's really weird. I've no idea what it sold. No, because the camera's there. I moved it. Unless it was an internal camera, maybe. But it should have showed it with an exclamation mark. That's given us a lot more space. Let's do that. These guys are stood around strangely.
Restoration should be left to the professionals. No vigilante dusting.
Okay, I think we can go on an expedition now. Let's have a look. Setup. Prehistory mitigates that one. Level 4. We need to get to level 8, really. Oh, I haven't got another level 4. No. We're going to get lost in the caves. Cryptix, thanks for 69 months. Callan, thanks 15. I need to put a wall camera back to replace the one that I accidentally sold. I think we send him and get him leveled up. This is going to take a long time though, like 49 days, and we're going to come back with an injury. Get the scanner out there as well. Why can't I start it? Staff required. Oh, do I need rapid restoration? Oh, I missed that. Dang it, I missed that. You missed the last stream, now have no idea what's going on. Basically, we're in the marina. Doing expeditions. Trying to get items. How am I going to fix that now? I specifically need... Because I need him to have the survey skill for that. And now I need this expert, the marine life expert, to have rapid restoration. And we don't... We do have it. Level 1 though, but it'll do. Detailed, scanner. Let's go.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Let's get the old camera back on here. Yeah, that's a bit of a weird corridor there. That should have a staff door in it to stop them from wandering. Maybe we can just move this back a notch. Then what's the point of the staff door? Suppose it can get them out that way, can't it? What does it want to sell now?
When others get
That
you
one.
down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need go away holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence. Go Away Holidays, voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
You can't beat Go Away Holidays. J10, thank you for 68 months. Bone Bank. Fish Eat Fish World. Complete an expedition to Marine Junction. Display a lionhead fish. Unlock Tide Mountain. Blimey. Flemington Primary, thank you for their visit. They enjoyed themselves, but not enough to leave a review. I'm not surprised. Let's have a quick pay review. Oh, we can't have that. We need to be just slightly unhappy, not very unhappy. Needing to be like mildly miffed, but not enough to quit their job. Volpodrak, thank you, 56. Right, so the last thing we built was this, wasn't it? Which is the tropical pool, I think. Got a couple of fish in here. The flamboyant fish, long believed to be hand-painted. This lobby area does feel like a huge waste of space, if I'm honest.
Wonder does not mean going for a walk.
It feels unnecessarily big. Exactly, Fuzzball. Monthly profit 400. Wowzers, that is low. That was like 6 grand last month. Callum, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs, Callum. Welcome, guys. Thank you. How far's our expedition? Yay! He's back. Here we go. Right, who got ill? Who got ill? Kelpie got ill. It's alright. He or she was the level 1 ensign, so it doesn't matter. They've now got a broken face, but we can fix it. Luna leveled up, I think. We got lost for 7 days. It's Paul, specifically, she put a camera facing the entrance. Thieves get into the entrance, get immediately dejected and run off. Yep. Yeah, I need to move that other camera, actually. Oh, what did we get? Some of the county's oldest reptiles decided to head back into the sea. The Exterrogator skeleton. We need to put this down somewhere. Now, we could put it around here for now. But we'll have to build a little wall around it, so... Why don't we try doing this? We can put this fine exhibit right outside the toilet. Yeah, the bot doesn't like it when you shout in caps. Right, let's do the similar thing with the old
Do
wall
not
here.
worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Right, I need to go into triangle mode. Security have spotted a vandal. Right, where's the I didn't click on the button quickly enough. We need to spot him now. Yeah, this camera needs to move because actually, if the cameras are outside, then we see a criminal, then they're going to get away, aren't they? I don't know where he is. Can't see him.
Items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
I can't see anybody legging it right now. I think they got away. Is what just happened. Right, what do you want near you for Buzz? Near a shark decal. A what? A shark decal decoration. Don't know if we have that. Can't unlock that. They were at the ticket booth. I think he's getting peppered.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. You're back with Ricky.
I think he
It's
got dealt
time
with.
for a
It's kind of
story
weird.
From the Book of Hawthorne. Nowadays, I get bored so easily.
The same
Even
save as last
talking
week.
Microwave and more scarves than a man could wear. But in my youth, we'd make do with anything. I still remember those long days at the racetrack playing chicken. Of course, we called it chicken as horses were in short supply. And it was custom
Quarter
to
of a
ride
century of
several
quality
chickens
streams.
dressed
Thanks,
like the
Paul.
French coat. Oh, I miss
Wait,
those
what?
chickens.
Quarter of a century of quality streams? Wait, what?
We stopped them, obviously.
Thank you for 25 months. Buzz decoration 3 of 15. What else can I put around here to increase the buzz? I need some stuff on the wall here to
Do not
increase the
worry
buzz,
about
but I don't know
museum
what.
surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Marine. I can put these. They're too big, aren't they? What's this? A porthole window. One of them. Already got the waterfall going. Hanging jelly looks a bit weird. Feels like your security. No, they will deal with it, but you can sort of move people into place. Three of 5, Buzz. It's not big enough for that.
Guests found discussing the museum's insurance.
It's on 4 of 5.
will be asked to lighten up.
$3,000 profit, not good. Okay, I guess we need to go on another expedition. We've now got that 95% done, which is good. Detailed. We're going to get an injury again. It's just going to keep happening. Choose cargo. Move. Get rid of that.
Team, leaving for thorough investigation.
Rich T, thank you for subbing with Prime.
Maybe sometime.
Staff shortage. Did you get that break authorized, pal? I don't think you did. Need more fish. We've only got one helicopter to get expeditions with. I think, Chris, if they take breaks, you know, they should just be sacked for being lazy. Personally. He's giving us a good review. I like that person.
Guests are prepared for
Sophie thinks we're amazing. Look at that.
but they're not prepared for this.
Do you think it's time for a tour? Maybe not yet. Exactly. No dedication. Almost as bad as Pops. Do you have a price review? Let's have a price review. It's a finance tab. Don't need a loan. Got sponsorships. I think it's worth the money. It's too cheap. Comfortable with the current price. Okay. I think snacks should go up as well.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
That security room might be better over here at some point, maybe, but then I don't want all that for staff. Tricky. Was this a staff-only toilet, or was this public? Staff, okay. Pluggy also, thank you for the gift sub to Boatman's. Let's see if I can get a cup of tea.
We're nearing the end of today's show. So what's next? Well, I'll be heading
$7 grand,
to the
nice.
Foundation's Museum
Oh,
of
hang on, the
Spherical
penny pincher.
Goodness to learn more about this almighty orb I've been hearing so much about. Listen to me.
I think I normally put this around here, don't I? It benefits from all of this. Did I have the last one like here? Yeah, perfect.
Go learn a thing or two, won't you? Tell them Professor
Oh, health and
Ricky
safety's
sent
coming.
you.
Health and safety's on the way.
Pre-recorded announcement. in the future.
To me, it looks like we have enough bins, but with this game, you never know. Maybe it'll want a bin down here, even though it's not a public area.
The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
Open crate. Let's have a look. Right, so nobody got injured. The somewhat redundant limb bones of an extragator. We got the second attachment to it. Nice. Have 30 guests view the showcase exhibit. That was that one, wasn't it? %40 surveyed. It might actually be worth taking another scanner. I thought it would have been more than that.
Skly morning, hope you're all well.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's
I think we need one more janitor.
Isn't it?
Photographic memory. Delicate.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Nice smelling face and fire resistant. Or photographic memory and fire resistant. Improves environment, improves survey level. I mean... Or we get a level 3, but they're delicate. Just clean stuff, will you, pal? Thanim, thank you for 30 months. Rich T, I can't remember if I thank you for subbing with Prime,
The
but
sun
thank
is
you.
shining, Squirrel is live, and all is right with the world's Scrove.
Parkinson, thank you for 97. I think maybe while we're waiting for the waiting for that, we can possibly display 3 aquariums with a buzz of 115. Blimey. Can we go and get some more fish from somewhere? We're not allowed to go there yet. Buy a fresh food dispenser. Wait, a what now?
Pictures at the museum, but no one ever looks at them. Was there actually a point?
What's that? Wait, what's there? Purchase and place new items from the items list in the bottom left of the screen. Okay, I don't see a fresh food dispenser. It's an aquarium item. Okay. There's a security guard here, and there's a bad guy here. Let's see what happens. He legs it. He does nothing because he's looking the wrong way. He mystically teleports. And, oh look! He's seen him.
Has to be a party, okay?
The aquarium tells you to build an aquarium with the fresh foods. Oh, okay.
Announcement.
Maybe we won't do that just yet then. Let's get some normal fish for a second. Marine life expert. It's annoying, this. You can take somebody with the survey skill and mitigate 15 days and minus 5 days. So that's a 20-day bonus. But you'll then have that which basically does a -1 to your exhibition level, which is really bad. So I'd rather it take 20 extra days.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
We could build a cafeteria. I just don't know if we have enough footfall yet. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Scuba. Should have taken the big net. There's a wide tropical net and a wide net, isn't there? We've got one of them in stock. Let's build one of them. Make sure we have one in stock. The school loves a cafe, it does. I'm just trying to work out if there's enough people to make it profitable.
Sklo Hive.
52 months, Hawk, thank you.
If you don't seem interested, you probably seem stupid.
One month we get 700 profit, the next month we get 7 grand. And he just keeps doing that. If we build a cafe here, might leave us enough space for expeditions here. Exceptional environmental rating. That will do.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture that'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone.
Right, what do we get? 10% survey? Are you serious? I didn't realise that was only on 10%. A flamboyant fish. Tropical climate. Flake food.
Ships. Silently delicious.
Frequently asked questions. Yes,
That was
the
tropical, I
dinosaurs
think. Was
are
that
real,
tropical?
but they're not anymore.
If I put this in the wrong tank, we're in trouble. Yeah, there's the heater. You've got 2 flamboyant fish. 2 starfish. No, 3 flamboyant fish. That could take 1 more fish. Otherwise... Can we not, like... Oh, this sounds a bit evil. Can we not analyse that fish? We don't have an analysis machine, do we? I'm thinking of taking one of the fish out and analysing it. The survey percentage goes around every level it increases the quality. Oh, I see. So it does 100%, puts it up a notch, and then resets. That makes sense. So if I took a scanner out there... Yeah, you can analyse the fish if you bother to build an analysis machine.
Guests feeling ill should go to the hospital while they still have time.
So wanting to sell now. As this room is a 4x4. Crikey. It's an annoying shape. Actually.
Donations are always welcome and never returned.
A lot of Dead Space Museum with the wall down the middle. Oh, that's deliberately there for now. Until that's a staff area, basically. That will get moved as and when we need to move it. Get a whiteboard.
Guests who lose their ticket will be put through hell. Thank you.
Okay, right, let's grab a fish. Where does it show the quality of the fish? Oh, there it is. Great. Oh, great. Okay, right. You can go... No. So you click on this, it doesn't... There we go. Pick the fish up, not the room. Let's analyze it.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Decoration rating 2. It's still on 2. I have 10,055. So you're saying I should unlock stuff? What's that? Analysis microscope. A small server cabinet. 3 grand. Holy smoke. $10 to buy it? Jeez, man, that's expensive.
Attention. Guests feeling
Some gives
bored
bonuses to
are
rooms
invited,
analysis
but
power.
they're not
Really?
all that.
Plus 10% analysis power, so it does. Interesting. Right, I want to go back here. Plus 10%. So do we take a wide tropical net and get 2 fish? I don't think so. I think we take a scanner. We have to stop the hull leak, so we need that. We're going to get a hull breach injury. Yeah, but if I take a tropical thing, I'll get 2 fish, but I won't unlock higher level stuff. Well, I don't know which is better. I wish you could take more than 1 cargo item. I wish you could upgrade your helicopter and take more than 1 item. That would be nice. Because the survey's only on 10%, so I'm thinking we should boost it by 50. And then next time round, take a net. That's what I'm thinking. We will come back with a broken face, and it will take an extra 20 days or something.
Provided that the museum accepts disposal.
Got 20 grand. What's going on here? What's this?
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Why has it got an exclamation mark here? What's all that about? If you can drop already, Epic, and send a detail, you have a chance to get pristine already. I'm not sure what you're saying. Is it better to take the scanner or the net? Brylar, thank you for gifting a sub to Sorkiak. I've had no response from Mr. Squirrel. Oh, hang on. Yes, I have. Won't be long. Out with Pip. Okay. That's me not getting a cup of tea for an hour.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Hi Paul, I hope that you are doing well. I haven't been able to watch you recently, so it's nice to be back. Can't believe that it's Yachts 11 next week. Skillshop time flies. Keep up the great work, Paul.
Semad, thank you for 96 months. Welcome back, sir. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's just weird. All locations have 3 levels of survey and be able to drop pristine. You need to be on level 3. Okay. Now, how do we tell what level we're on? Level 2. Max quality epic. So if I bump that by 50% and then scanned it again, I'd then go on to pristine, would I?
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
So I could take a bite out of that now and make a cafeteria here, but then that would stop the place from having a chance of an exhibition here. I feel like we need another room somewhere else and then just move the scanner, like the workshop. These things don't need to be here. The training room can be somewhere else. The staff room needs to be nearby, but then that would free up all of this for exhibitions.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
They were trying to steal an exhibit. Somebody wants to buy something, maybe. It's not for sale. I feel like this area is not terribly busy. I kind of thought the Marine Museum would be all about the wildlife. Like the actual fish, but
Staff requires
feels like this is more interesting to them.
Not this again.
Okay, you got a broken face. Chris Greenwood, thank you for Peanut member for 5 months, Chris. Thank you. Why didn't we get epic? Why did we only get great? Almost named sunfish, almost commonly seen. Place exhibit. Oh, you fell into the analysis machine. Oh no. It's a bad roll, yeah. I'll say it was a bad roll. That's now level 2, 75%. So if I take another scanner, that will swing it right into the next level, won't it? If I understand this correctly. So we take another
Hi,
scanner.
all. Happy weekend.
Oh, you can't go, yeah. Can't take you. We'll have to do the other expedition for now. Missing rapid restoration.
Security are operating in this area.
We've got to wait till the injuries are gone, I think.
Isn't it?
We're kind of gridlocked on one expert. I reckon we can sneak a cafe here. How big does a cafe need to be? Cafeteria can be a 4x3. Yeah, that'll work. Put that door down there. Be a small cafe, but it'll be a cafe. So we could make it. Let's put that there temporarily. Let's do that. Wait, where did that camera go? I just had a camera a second ago. I just deleted it. Stoom Luke, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you very much, Stoom. Thanks, 45 Adobe. I don't quite understand what happened then. I don't want this cafe to be too big. I can always move it, I suppose. Maybe we don't put it here at all. What if it was here instead? You could keep the security room central. They could... Yeah, that's fine. Let's put it here. Thanks, Stu. Let's put the cafe here. Along there. The entrance there like that. That's better. Might go for the small tables. I don't know about you, but if you go to a cafe and there's window seats, I always go for a window seat. See, why can't you put a bin there? It doesn't... Like, I know that this is a hitbox for feet, but here doesn't make any difference at all, surely. Kind of feel like it's a bit weird. Shame you can't do windows with aquariums. That might be pushing it. I don't know if that's going to interfere with the queue here. Might better just put that over here. Nope, doesn't like that. Can't remember if the queue there or queue here. If the queue here would be fine. What else does it want? Oh, it has to have one of these. Item needed. Wowzers. Apparently
Happy Saturday, Squirrel et al.
Have to have a big table. Crawley, thank you for 64. Big Zlick, thank you for 111. Okay, so you got your cafe like that now. Then we slap that over there. Move this into here. Got some more exhibition space. We might have to hire another assistant that's got not marketing skills, admin skills.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and this is Digging Deeper, the radio show that explores everything from archaeology and the extraterrestrial to very sharp magic sticks. Let's start with a reader's theory, which today comes from Brad K. Raymond, who believes he saw Bigfoot. In his recount, Brad writes, "As I walked slowly through a dim, dark forest, I chanced upon a tall, towering, hairy, shaggy creature that moved quietly and stealthily through the eerily, scarily quiet, silent trees."
Okay. How can you still have a broken face, Kelpie? What's going on?
Indeed. That's just the quality of the writing. Apparently, Brad hopes to recount his whole experience in a novel, which will
hang
no
on,
doubt
do we
be
have
available
to,
on a Vanity publishing label in the near future.
Staff should seek medical attention in the
Kelpie's
museum
doing analysis
before
and
going
therefore
to a
isn't getting
hospital.
treated for broken face. And he's feeling very upset about their salary right now. I suppose they're going to finish the job off and then fix the broken face. I mean, that's dedication, that is. Kelpie could have gone and got the face sorted first, but no. This analysis needed doing and she was there. What a warrior. I think she gets fixed here.
Analysis complete. Our collective
New
knowledge
item,
has
aquarium
increased.
seaweed. Oh, couple of new items. Right, where are you going now? Why don't you... Blimey, she wasn't leaving a post, was she? I had to tell her to go and fix a broken face. That is dedication. Collector thanks you for the visit, but they're not making you an offer. I wasn't going to sell anyway. How do you get a broken face? I think you fall over and smash yourself into the ground. Or you could run into a wall. That might do it.
Howdy, Squirrel.
Maybe they fell out the helicopter. I don't know. Thank you, Breeze. Thank you, 14. Crawley, thank you, 64. Yeah, you go on an expedition, sometimes bad things happen. But, you know, we've got the facility to mend a broken face. Can't upgrade it with any perks, though. What on earth is this person doing? They're in the staff room, and they're acting a bit like they're not in the staff room. What the? Is he just practicing? Yeah, so when I see a thief, right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to spin around and say, oi, put that item back right now, or I'll pepper you in the face. And then I'll shout at him, yeah, and I'll tell him off. He's rehearsing his lines, that's what he's doing. Security warning, Jumbo Marketing. There's a new crime guild. Jumbo are here to promote the museum by ruining ours. They want to steal our things. Just destroy them. Oh, God. How are we doing for camera coverage? We need to be able to spot these things. I dare say... kind of need something over here, really. That is annoying. It's very frustrating. Do we need a guard post anywhere, do you think?
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
I like the pink trousers. The pink flared trousers. Oh, we're going to get a visit from Elf and Safety. Right, are we ready for another... Yay! Kelpie's available. There we go. So we're going to get another broken face. Etc. Now, you see, it's really annoying. These cameras here that are on a security post, you can't put them indoors. And I find that really annoying. Security sticker. Sounds like a good idea. And Mr. Krav, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Krav. Yeah, I don't get why they don't let you put cameras on a pole indoors. Like, why not? You have to build a wall. It's stupid. You gotta watch out for these scumbags. Trying to destroy our beautiful museum. Range mod perk for camera rooms, very good. How do we mod the room? Yeah, I haven't got one. I've lost the thief now because I didn't click on it. How do you get back to the pop-up that said view? Feels like you've got like 5 seconds to click it and then it goes away. And now we've got to try and spot the scumbag. Somebody will be trying to vandalize one of our items. There he is. He's right next to him. Or maybe that's just a marine enthusiast. Maybe that's not a thief.
alive to the bone.
Oh, he's running. Why is he running? He's obviously seen something. Is that him?
Monty Barnett.
Where are you go? Why would you run in that direction? Seriously, why would you chase a criminal then run that way?
The legendary Spear of Ultimate Power.
Honestly.
Hello, Haley. You've joined me just in time.
He's dressed like a bumblebee. It's like he went through the door and went, which way did he go? Was it this way? Oh, wait, what's Superman here? What's all that?
Haley, I must have it.
He bought a ticket and then changed into a bad guy.
The spirit of ultimate power is mine. Keep that security team away from me, or I'll.
Seems we've lost Monty for now. Perhaps his newfound powers interrupted the signal. Try to rejoin him.
Annual
Straight
inspection.
after this.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
There's nothing wrong with our health and safety standards. Look at it. It's a perfectly safe place to be.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Quick, more bins. Yeah, I don't know where to put them. I've got so many bins. I don't like putting them in the middle here. I suppose we... Bin, not, there we go. Right. Bin. What's that one? Nether bin. Science bin. Can't even build one of these. There we go. I feel like there's quite a lot of bins around.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Have a spare fish in your inventory. Oh, yeah. What do we have? A flamboyant fish. What is he? Average. You're not that flamboyant then, are you? You're like somebody that goes on the X Factor. You think you're really good, but actually you're just average. We're on an expedition still. There we are. Oh god, everybody's going to want pay rises.
Stop being paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
$7,000 for a security guard, honestly. The bin requirement's kind of weird. You don't have cafes as a source of eating, so they can litter anyway. What I find weird is that there's no visual way of checking what your rubbish situation is. You cannot view an overlay. You don't see any dropped litter. You just get an inspection and the guy goes, not enough bins. Or, there's rubbish everywhere. He can see it, you can't. That I find very strange. It is rubbish, Tom. And I've been saying that for a while.
Analysis
We started it.
collective knowledge has increased.
Flamboyant fish has been deconstructed, earning some money and a perk. Lovely. High alert. Perk acquired increases a camera's effectiveness at detecting criminals. Hey! Disassembled a flamboyant fish and learned a perk about how to detect criminals on cameras. I don't know how that works, but I'm kind of happy about that perk.
Love it here, thank you.
Oops, slow down. Scrapper Guy, thank you, 54 months. Thanks for your message. I don't know, the Sadden, what this exclamation mark's trying to tell me. It's very confusing. It's as if it thinks there's something there. But I just don't know what. Like, if I try to move that, it doesn't make any difference to the exclamation mark. And then it just misaligns it with the pavement.
Welcome children. Personally, I'm not so keen.
It says fix invalid items. What invalid items? Apparently there was already a wall there and it didn't like the wall or something. Yeah. Game things.
Don't sweat through the fiery days of summer. Fight back and relax with the Frost Dragon cooling system. It's a breath of fresh, frozen air.
What's going on with this expedition? It's been stuck on 044 for a while.
Extremities colder with the Frost Dragon
Something
cooling
wrong with
system.
this.
Coming soon from Bungled Technologies.
I think this is broken. Someone didn't get in the chopper. Too much litter. Too much litter. What? I can't fix this because I can't see who is actually on the chopper and who's not.
Years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Expert, what are you? Kelp's up here somewhere. You're supposed to be on an expedition right now, aren't you? Pick up staff. I can't pick them up. I think this person's bugged out. Because I can't move them. They're not moving and they need to be on the chopper. Save. Let's try reload, see if it... I don't really want to cancel it. I'd rather see if it'll just load and carry on. Okay, they're starting to move now. There you go. It was just... Kelpie was just bugged.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. This is 2 Point Radio, and I'm your host, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Hold the applause.
See, the fact that it wants more janitors and the fact that it's telling me there's too much litter
Spilling over with charm.
implies that there's rubbish everywhere.
All around goodness. Here's a sharp little number to cleanse the palate. and
Mechanics,
focus the
robust,
mind.
accelerates recovery from
Enjoy.
injuries. That's nice. Greedy,
You're
no.
reminded that the
Nimble and
prehistoric
toilet
period
terror.
was absolutely
Never gonna
ages
hire
ago.
you. We'll hire you though. I didn't want any profit anyway. James, thank you, 52. Have you got bins in all rooms? Yep, every room. Your expedition encountered a dilemma. Shark food. While exploring the seabed of shark-infested waters, a team member stubs their toe badly and has a small wound. Forget about it or send them back. I mean, oh my god. Shark-infested waters and a small wound. Guaranteed to get eaten. Cancel the mission. Oh, that is absolutely brutal. The thing is, that small wound in their foot may turn out to be just an injury they come back with, which I'm okay with, or it may mean that they get eaten by a shark, in which case I'm really not happy about that. That could be really, really bad. Because to lose, if it's the person I think it is, we only have one of them with that skill. Like, if it gets infected, that's okay. If they get eaten, that's really not okay. Oh my god. It's just a shark, not piranhas. What? I'm gonna try and push on. Sharks arrive, run the job, ruining the job, exhibit. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. We're gonna come back with rubbish exhibits now.
Security are watching for your
It's an expensive one as well. It takes a long time to go on that expedition. Try and reload. What, you want me to scum save it? Are you sure you're in progress with last 1233? Last saved. Yeah. Let me scum save it, see what happens. I am actually curious if we'll get the same thing.
If you're thousands of years old and
I think I just hired a janitor, didn't I?
Consider donating yourself to the museum.
Greedy. Wow, these are all different. These are completely different. Here we go. Resolve dilemma. Same thing. Forget about it. Hurty leg? It's random? The team push on to great success except for their toe. Their toe doesn't look good. Wow. Who knew? Nimble globetrotter with no skill as a janitor. Alright, Gerald, we'll get you hired and we'll send you on a training course to become... workshop... mechanic... Still workshop.
Museum security.
Yay, finally.
Your safety. Do you feel safe?
Thank you. You take that. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. They might come back with a broken face and a hurty leg. Tea and a Bakewell cake. Will there be another Deer Valley video today? No, tomorrow. I think. Yeah. I think there's another one tomorrow.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Correct, Amondo. No one takes our stuff. Is this not even back yet? Blimey. No, we've run out of crumpets. I sometimes have crumpets for breakfast. You can build a second helipad. Can you? Is that an item? Oh, wow. 100 grand?
Assistant to
I'm
gift
good.
shop. Sell, sell, sell.
We're not at that stage yet. Broken face. Who's got the hurty leg then? Wait, why is that only gone from 10% to 40%? Is that because it got called off early or something? Pristine quality flamboyant fish. Okay, you definitely need to go in the tank.
Have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
What are you? You're a great one. You're great, you're great. Right, where's is this Kelpie? Kelpie's like, I'll be back to work, boss, just as soon as I can. I just got bitten by a shark. I'll be fine. I'm not going to bleed out or anything, and then I'll carry on working. Don't worry. Sorry, boss. Sorry about this. Kelpie's just completely dedicated.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Can we go to one of the other ones without Kelpie? I think we need Kelpie for everything at the moment. Like that one. No, we can't do that one. Because that's rapid restoration. I do need somebody else with rapid restoration. I think we've got experts. We've only got Kelpie with rapid restoration. Okay, what are you? You are... So it's a botany expert. That's no good. But this one here... Immunity to seasickness, has no skill. I reckon...
Attention. Guests feeling
is
bored
worth
are
hiring.
reminded that they're not all that.
Wow, hide on a rubbish salary from the get-go. And then you can have rapid restoration. Then we can go on more than one mission then. While Kelpie's getting recovered from injuries. Shaw Troby, thank you for 29. And James, thank you for 52, excuse me. If you want a fast level up, go on. Well, I am scanning items.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Right, Kelpie's okay.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Got a security sticker. That's level 3, pristine. 40%. So I don't need to scan that anymore, presumably. We can just go there and... Does that mean we've got a 40% chance of pristine? I take it we go there now with a net instead of a scanner.
Paul. How do you find the game so far?
Thank you, 91 months, Bodens. I found it on my hard drive, specifically my E drive on my Steam library. I'm being facetious. I quite enjoy it. It's a good game. Very fun. Set up. So if we take a wide tropical net. Kelpie's on a break. Sorry, mate. You can't have a break. Go and get injured. We like you to be injured, Kelpie. Yes, boss. My toe is fixed, but I'll go now. I'm on my way. My foot's okay now.
Harrison Wolf on 2
G'day, Wobbly.
Radio. You're listening to
That is a
Harrison
hot cup of tea.
Lately, I've been learning more and more about.
So I believe he's now trained. Look.
I've been enjoying myself so much that I stopped spraying those chemicals in my basement. I'm letting the mushrooms grow. I took my favorite, the largest one, I call him Charlie, down to the museum. They were not interested, but it's their loss.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
So these cafes are never big money earners. And also, I don't see the point of the tray dispenser. Well, it's a bin, but I don't see the point of the trays on top. They'll just chuck it in there anyway. I knew you'd say that. I almost rewrote the message, but... I must admit, our daily profit is not good.
Do not worry about museum surveillance.
What can we do
There's a
to increase
camera
our
here,
income?
And you don't hear me complaining.
The only problem with these designs, you can't move them. There's no copy paste. I'm not hiring any more janitors, forget it. Tour guide. Okay. Let's try a tour guide then. We'll have a little meeting point over here. Specializations allowed: marine life and prehistory.
I'm reminded that fossils are not boring, just dusty.
So if we was to do these,
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
so we'll just give them a tour of those three then. Camera surveillance room must know Ben. That's a lie. Right. Kelp is injured. What a surprise. Oh, come on. A pristine starfish. Commonly seen pristine starfish. Ugh. Okay, alright. Is that all we got? I thought I took a net.
Staff requires.
Did I not take a net? I thought I took a...
Not this again.
How many nets do we have? Yeah, we don't have any because I took a net. Why did we only catch one fish? That net cost me $2,000. Oh, it's put in the inventory. I can't see what spec this fish is. Well, that's a pristine as well. Wait, what? Did we get two? Mr. Sommy! 25 subs gifted. Thank you very much, sir. Hope you're well. Guys, if you got a sub from Mr. Sommy, please give me a little thank you. If you got one from Krav earlier, thank him. Or Stoom, thank him.
Yes,
A lot of sub gifting going on. Thank you for all your support. Thanks, Sommy.
You just happen to be on camera.
You dodged it, Sugar Glider Dude. You used to be a sub years ago, didn't you, Sugar Glider Dude? We're sure you did. What fish have we put in here? Flamboyant. Starfish. What's that one? That one's great. That one's great. That one's pristine. So I can take the great one. We can shred it. Sorry, analyze it. And then we can put this one into there. And then we can put the other great one in there later. Poor vet bills. Yeah, I've got vet bills to pay as well, funnily enough. I didn't click on show within my allotted 5 seconds. I know, there's a thief. I can't find him now. Anybody see him? Anyway, there's your bin in the camera room. Fake news. Analyze his godlike XP if it's not white exhibit.
What do you suppose they meant by
Where is he?
scientifically irrelevant and
Is he outside?
That's how the expert described the
He got him.
fungus I grew in the depths of my home.
He
Now,
got him.
I may be biased.
He was
but I
by the
find it
expedition
hard to see how
helicopter.
That's not scientifically interesting. I don't want to get into a whole thing here. Maybe I do. Find out after this.
Guests are reminded that if you don't seem interested, you probably seem stupid.
I think Kelpie's okay now, where I'm not 100%. Right, 4 grand. Health and safety's come in.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Right, so we've done... We've got the pristines out of that. I think we've rinsed that now. I think we should probably focus on this one, if we can. When you use your second fish, go into storage box. When you use net, your second... Oh, right, got you. Thank you. Right, slow sailing, hull breach injury. What level is this on? 40% level 2. So I kind of want a scanner again, really. But I haven't got a scanner in stock. I wish you could queue items in here. I wish you could say, build me like 2 of these.
You can keep going.
Instead of having to manually do it. Today's a good day. Got gifted a sub to Squirrel and my car passed the MOT with flying colours. Also the sun's shining. This one level doesn't matter that much as it's going to be the skeleton. Gotcha. So I shouldn't bother with a scanner, is that what you're saying?
Analysis complete. Our collective
Money and a
knowledge
perk.
has increased.
Knowledge boost. Gains 1 knowledge when viewing an exhibit. That's quite good, actually. Don't think... Yeah, I've used that one already. We want that on a good exhibit. Right, I'm going to queue up another survey scanner. And we're going to head off. Wait, why is this person level 0? Oh, they've not assigned yet. God, that was worrying. Kelpie's not fixed. Where's Kelpie? Aquarium restoration. Restoration. Staff required. We need a rapid restoration one. Okay, we're going to get an injury. I need to get Kelpie fixed. Oh, they're already getting fixed. That's fine. Health and safety's here. You can level someone from 1 to 5 in Analyze Room if you need 2 perks fast. Oh, you mean put them on analysis machine and they'll get XP quickly.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Right, where's that other one? That's pristine. That one's great. Okay, we can do the exhibit thing again. Get some extra buzz and another 20 grand, hopefully. Afternoon crisps.
That we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Need some good stuff in here.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
It's got a great clownfish, an epic flying fish, a pristine clownfish. Pristine. So that one there is kind of bringing the party down a little bit. The joke of the sea. We'll leave it until we fill it up.
Assistant needed in the gift shop.
Right, who got injured? Ursula got injured with a broken face. Rory was fine. That's now gone to level 3 pristine. Ooh. We got another piece. Just one more piece to get on that one. Right, where's Ursula? You get in there.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Oh, I see. We can't really take Kelpie. Ursula's the one that's got the survey skill. Gonna have to wait until the injuries are done. Large one, thank you for 92 months. Onamichi, thank you for gifting sub to Mechanic. You have a prehistory with survey, do we? We do. But we'd then need... I suppose Kelpie can do that one. Yeah, we can do it that way around. Curse counter, first aid kit, detailed, go. PJ Webb, thank you for 102.
What's that smell? What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with Psst Psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst Psst.
This should stop feeling paranoid.
Go from funky to
Thank
hunky.
you for all the entertainment.
Jean-Claude Marmalade. Oh my god. Not enough bins and too much litter. Just seriously, game, do one.
Expedition team leaving for
And Baldy, think of 22 months.
They may be sometime.
Not enough bins. I can't even fathom that one. It's like it wants a bin every 2 square meters. Tom, I don't even know where to put them because I've got that many.
Hey, hey, hey! Special delivery!
Had a bit of a bad week this week. Lost a long-term family pet yesterday, but your videos have been keeping me going to take my mind off things. This is to say thank you, Paul, and to help you keep going. I will be hopefully purchasing the new stealth t-shirt soon too.
Chris, mate, I'm very sorry to hear that. Losing a pet, family pet, is never good. It's always difficult. But thank you for your kind words. Thank you for the bits, Crisps. Hey, nobody came back with an injury. Woo! From funky to hunky. Hey, I think that's the last one. Hey, expedition complete.
Museum staff may not
Woohoo!
listen to the radio while working. It's above our pay grade.
That's got to be worth a few bob now. We're going to need a bigger donation box, surely. Squits and giggles. Scary in a good way, entertaining with only a mild impact on toilet comfort. Right, so if we put that on and put a... What buzz are you getting? See, we need that shark decal to get the real buzz out of this. It's not got the best decoration going on either. I can't unlock it. I need marine life 6 out of 6 to unlock that. I can't get the best out of it.
Museum
It's
security
quite annoying.
are operating in this area. It's a bit
Quite
tense.
annoying, that is. I need to analyze more what, though? I mean, I've been analyzing pretty much everything I can. We can take this clownfish out and analyze that. Should grind those levels with normal fish from the first location. This one. What, you think we should grind this? That's on level 2 at the moment. So, what? Grind this to get the fish to put into the analysis machine because that will get us a shark decal. Is that what you're saying? Every exhibit has 2 to 5 knowledge to be unlocked.
Guests are reminded that your needs are important to us, but they're not our top priority. Okay?
I get that that's how we know how much about this exhibit. I get that. But what's going to unlock that on this exhibit? You have to analyze 2 more pieces. So that implies not going back to the first one. Surely that implies going to this one. Doesn't that imply grinding this item here to get more parts of it to put in the analysis machine? Because I thought... Yeah, Scuba said the opposite. He said go to the first location. You need marine. That is prehistoric. That one is marine, and that one is marine. You can go 2 fish, get... Okay, that's fine. So if we go here, and then take the... Is this a tropical or not? It's not tropical, is it? So if you go here with a normal net, a wide net, yeah? Depends if you're after levels for the skelly or just research. I'd like to unlock that shark thing to get the best out of the exhibit we have. Do we even need to bother with detail then if we're just going to grind some fish? Or is it worth it to get a better quality? Like, if you put the item in the analysis machine, the amount that you get out of it, is it dependent on the quality of the item? If I was to put a speedy one in, interesting. If you go speedy but go with this one, you get exhibit quality +1. Get the level 5 expert to mitigate the slow sailing. It's only 5 days. We have got a helicopter damage though. High quality in the analyzer gives you more XP. Interesting. Okay, we'll just go with the safe one then. 10 days, 17 days, we'll get an injury, but we'll get 2 good items out of it.
Is currently offline. Don't do anything funny. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Only bad thing, it does not increase survey quality being seen.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Aquarium rock.
The expedition team are back on dry land.
That was very quick. Blimey. What do we get? A flying fish, dynamic in fluids. Epic. We've got 2 epic flying fish, basically.
Someone is stuck in the museum.
Are they?
May need dislodging.
Are they? What? This guy decided that the best time to steal something was stood right next to 2 security guards. Just genius. 20 grand. Nice.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Radio.
Harrison Wolf.
Who decides which plants are the important? The experts, huh? Well, just remember, folks, you can learn a lot of things from an expert. I sure have. They can't tell you what's important to you, or why. Sometimes a mushroom just matters.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Cheeky pay review. Right, while that's been done, complete an expedition to Marina Junction. Where's that? Display a lionhead fish on Loctide Mountain, Marina Junction. That's Marina Junction, and to do that, we need to buy a fresh food dispenser.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything.
So does
has to
that
be
mean I
party,
need
okay?
another aquarium where I can put fresh food dispenser? Because I presume the fish that will go into that aquarium are carnivores effectively, and I can't put them in here, so I need a separate tank for that. Why don't you just satisfy all pay requests with the button? It doesn't quite work that way. What we could do is open this space here, move that over a
Analysis
bit.
complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Oh, I can't go more than that though. Okay. I have to move all of this as well. In fact, that can probably go. That way they're going to come back out again, so if they do nick anything... Although I don't really think they nick anything out of these gift shops. It's weird how you can't put the security camera on that wall, even though it knows the wall's going to go there, but it won't let you move it anyway. What's this? Then when it's on, then you can move it. Right, I can't really move that. We might have to rejig this slightly. If I bring the door up here, then I can get another tank there, can't I? Okay, right. The only problem with the only problem with this is you can't actually walk down the side to view that one now. Unless we make a small-ish tank. Like that. That's not so bad. Might be able to make it a bit bigger, actually. You can walk down the side, can't you? And then we can put the door... Does it matter where the door goes? It's a bit squashed. Water filter. Right. What does it want? A fresh food dispenser. You want that here, don't you? You put it here so they can come and see the fish get eaten. Fish with the pescatarian trait will eat smaller fish if placed in the same aquarium. What does that look like, a lion? Fish come in a variety of sizes. Bigger fish take up more than aquarium's capacity. Fish size also impacts a number of characteristics. Different cattles. The sea is full of a wide variety of creatures. Be mindful of fish traits as you expand your marine life to avoid unwanted marine death. Do we need a water heater in here or not? I suppose it depends on the fish we're going to get, doesn't it? What, something lost its buzz? Was that over here somewhere? What are these? Mortal. Does that imply you can get immortal fish? Actually, we don't really want people sat there, do we? Right, what does that say it is now?
For Charlie, the
Unlocked
irrelevant
Marina
mushroom
Junction.
and all the unappreciated plants out there. I see.
There we go. We've now got 3
Bodily
aquarium.
Irrelevant mushrooms. Charles Brown shroom. Though cruelly shut down in their efforts to be recognized as officially interesting, this
I think we're missing those
slimy specimen
signs.
boasts vibrant brown coloring and a really
These
strong
things.
smell. They may be irrelevant, but they're an underdog, and they're the best friend a guy could have.
Guests feeling uninformed should educate themselves somehow.
Okay. Thank you, 19 months, Chris. You can change the picture. Okay. Customize. Squid. I don't know what we're going to put in here. How about that? There you go. Let's get on an exhibition to Arena Junction. Unlock. Whoa! That's unlocked a few things. Okay, level 1, great. So we're going to need to ideally take a scanner. Avoiding sharks. Hole leak. Okay, we can mitigate that. Take a scanner. You need a security guard. What? Oops. Right, Kelpie's going, because Kelpie always goes on the away missions. Oh, I wish we could take that as well. Wait, what level's Kelp? Wait, Kelpie can be trained, hang on.
Worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here.
Kelpie can be trained on fish whispering. In fact, there's quite a few people can be trained. We've got 2 desks.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
What skill do we not have? The fish exhibit says what? Oh, is that the analysis? So that's still only on 1 of 3. It's a prehistoric one, isn't it? So we need some prehistory analysis as well. Hugh Duckworth. Oh, I don't have the wide net. Is this a tropical location or not? I can't remember. Where does it show you whether it's tropical? I don't know which net I need. No net. Oh, we don't need a net for this one. We're not catching any fish at all. In that case, we'll take a first aid kit. Staff required rapid restoration. Scumbag. There we go. If we do speedy, we're going to get chopper damage, though. Is that a bad thing? It goes from 21 days down to 9 days, but we damaged the chopper. Which is going to take repair, right? It's good. What, you mean the chopper damage is good? Raw James, thank you for 93. Let's find out. Let's do a speedy expedition.
But they're not prepared for this. Expedition team leaving in a hurry. That seems safe.
Expedition team leaving in a hurry. Brilliant. They've still not left yet. Water filter 2. Reduces rate of maintenance decay by 25%.
Announcement.
Okay.
The museum has a new exhibit.
How does she know that we have a new exhibit? Average.
But we don't know what it is yet.
Get analysed. Can we do that again? Wasn't it?
The expedition team are in a rush. Get out of their way.
I've never heard us say that before because I don't usually run speedy expeditions. Hang on a minute. They're all wanting for information boards, aren't they? I thought we had them. I thought that was going to cover it.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Making $7,000 a month.
Guests are stuck in the museum.
But 53 hours into this game and it still wants more. That's a good thing, right? You got value for money. Here comes Expedition. I assume we just got another item. Uh-oh, broken chopper. All pristine. Average. Send to inventory. Okay. I take it the janitor will just fix that automatically. The bogeymen. Oh no, God, I hate the bogeymen. Well, at least we know there's only two places they can appear. Here and here. The prehistory dragonfly. So now we're level 2 on that. Yes, we are. We can now chuck the other one into analysis. Unlock the spooky dunes. I'm not sure how that guy managed to eat his lunch with that outfit on, but apparently he did.
No! Get back! Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen off. Witness supernatural mysteries too ridiculous to believe. Thursdays at 9 on live TV. Somewhere.
Only tip is you can stack the bonus in the rooms like the workshop and the training rooms. How?
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more
Wait, what? We've got
information.
loads of information stands. Just put 2 down, didn't I? One there, one there. That's a massive information stand. Apparently, he's one of the bogeymen. I need to find a security guy.
Attention.
Oh, like,
Thieves have
there's
been
information
prevented
stands
from
where they need to be.
escaping. Phew.
We're now level 3 on that now.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
There you go. So that's 3 out of 3. But we still can't buy the item. Was it a shark item, wasn't it? 4 out of 6. Dang it. I've got to get the shark to get the best out of that item. Right, let's go and get ourselves a pescatarian, shall we? Avoiding sharks, 7 level 6. Perfect catch, exhibit quality -1, so we definitely want one of the... Oh, she's got both! Kelpie's got both, look at that! I reckon put Vladimir on the rapid restoration skill. Boom. Now we just need a level 1 to get this. What's our lowest level? 6 for donation collection. Right, you do that. And then... survey scanner is the way to go, isn't it? Now, do we bother with detailed on this one? +1 exhibit quality. We're already on a +1. I suppose that would give us another +1. It's probably worth it. What are we on at the moment? Is it average? Does it start off at? Or normal? That would put it on to probably, what, epic or something? What do you think? Or do we grind it on safe for a bit and then do detail later? You can train the guard for helmets to avoid speedy. Yeah, you can. The only thing I don't know is, do we just do normal at this stage and then do detail later? Or do you always do detailed? Always details for better quality. Yeah, I know what it does. I'm just trying to work out how to use it in the best way.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it. Announcement: our health and safety staff.
Oh, health and safety's going to come and tell us we don't have enough bins and there's litter everywhere. Total monthly profit, $7,000. I am going to have to expand shortly, though. It's getting quite bad now. I wonder if you buy that, can you just trash it all and put a building there? Might be the way to go. Detail until expedition is on 100% on goal, then quick. Purchase plot for 2.5 grand. Oh, we just cleared it anyway. Okay, interesting. I thought they'd finished. Surely this guy can see him. There you go.
If you've enjoyed your visit, please consider donating. I won't see any of it, but still.
Let's see what we got. Lionhead fish, main character syndrome. Pristine? We got a pristine one out the door. Wowzers. Needs fresh food dispenser to survive. Needs tropical waters, requires a water heater.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony.
Okay, in you go, son.
Prepared for this. Attention.
Has an unsuitable temperature. Does it need to be warmer? Guess we need a heater in there, don't we? This guy's been a bit brave, hasn't he? Maybe we should create a tour that goes through these three. Wonder if that would actually generate some income. It's got to be worth a shot, isn't it? So you go like that one.
Announcement. The museum
That
is
one,
not running tours
that one.
at this time. Thank you.
Confirm. Might have to need to hire more experts. 65% on great now. There's another item to discover here. We've now got two that can do this. Kelpie or Vladimir can do it. Vladimir's dull, so we don't want Vladimir's on tours, really. Level 4. So if we take a tropical net now, yeah? Take a tropical net, put it on detailed, we should get a +1 quality, a +1 quality, and then 2 fish. And while they're doing that, we'll then make another tropical net to replace that one. And then we'll have a look at what our experts are doing. Jeez, the salaries are just insane.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
All these assistants here we could train. Accomplished admin. Who was that dull expert? Was that Vladimir? Wait. Vladimir's salary here has got a straight face. His salary over here has got a sad face. Dull, there you go. And dull means impairs the ability to do... Where's his job list? Can we not assign him? God, you can't assign him when he's gone.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Alright, you can go double happy. I find it weird that you can't change his job spec even while he's away. I don't quite get that. Gift shop checkouts. And yet you're an expert admin. Ticket booth. Right, you can do double ticket.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Good afternoon, Mr. Squirrel. Another month in the nut house. Hope you're feeling better, sir. Here a little joke for today. Why is it a bad idea to work for squirrels? They pay peanuts.
Thank you for 27 months, Alban. But please don't give up your day job. You're not quite the comedian that the world needs. Thank you, 27 months. But you, thank you for 11. Wide tropical nets. Drag demolition. I'll tell you what, me and Mr. Squirrel started watching last night. It's on Amazon Prime. What's it called? Last Laugh or something it's called. I think it's called Last Laugh or Last Not to Laugh or something weird. It's like 10 comedians put in a room and they have to not laugh. And the last one who does it, last one laughing, that's it. 10 comedians in a room and they have to, if they laugh, they get a yellow card. If they laugh again, they're out. My God. It's absolutely brutal watching them. Too much litter, what a surprise. One escaped? What a lie that is. Pups wouldn't stand a chance. Honestly, it's tough.
Prior to making your donation, we'd like to remind you that all this stuff does not come cheap.
Where's the create building option? I can never find this. Well, we've only watched the first 4. I think we watched... They're about half an hour each. I think we watched 3 or 4 and then went to bed. But it's funny. Definitely worth watching. Because some of the comedians just... You know what I mean? Like Bob Mortimer's on there. You know, from Vic Reeves and Bob Mortimer. Bob Mortimer's on there. And he makes all of them laugh. And that's the problem. Like, he just does dumb stuff and people are just trying to not laugh at it. And some of the comedians are deliberately trying to make the other ones laugh. It's hilarious. But sometimes it backfires. Hey, we've got a pristine hermit turtle. Always prepared for turtle war. Indeed, Mr. Auburn. Crate building is in the crate room button at the bottom. Thank you, battery. Needs flake food in a tropical climate. Okay, so I think we put him in this one, don't we? He goes in here, I think. Because we don't want him to be eaten. Bob's a national treasure. He's funny, Bob. See, I'm in create room, and it's not at the bottom. Oh, is it down? It's one of these. This is where I go wrong. I always keep thinking it's a tab or an extra. It's not. It's like literally a category. How much is that? 10 grand. So 10 by 10 is 10 grand. Good to know. Ooh. Okay, let's build that.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the Matters 2 Point Radio. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth. The reason we're all here What will I say next? It's all terribly exciting, but you'll have to wait because it's time for some music. I'll be back.
May have put that a little bit too close. It doesn't really look very good. Yeah.
Guests should touch as little as possible at all times. Thank you.
Let me move this back a bit. Put that over here for a second. And then... Can we, like, delete them? Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's more like it. And then we just need to tidy up the floor. No, we don't tidy it there. We go into pathway, that's it. And then we go... Ooh, wrong one. Okay, right.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
Which is this one? Is that one? Why can't I find this brick here? Build tool. I think you can merge both buildings if you wanted. I could merge both buildings, yeah. I just kind of wanted a little walkway between them, but... I suppose it would be safer not to do that in terms of security and stuff. Well, I don't think you can merge buildings. I think you just have to expand this one. So you'd have to almost delete this. Because I don't think you can... I think it treats that as a separate building from that. So I don't think you can physically merge them. But what you probably could do is put... Is there anything under... Where's pathway? No, I was thinking you could put a rope there. I just want somewhere to put this room for like 2 seconds. Right, and then this room here, sell building for 10 grand. And then take this one and edit it. Effectively, you'd have to do that, I think. Now we can create a walkway through there. This is all the staff stuff, though. So it's probably better to move all the staff things over here. Is it a floor and not a path? What, you mean this? I'm not sure. Path, terrain, pebbles. It's all a bit weird, isn't it? The answer is, I don't know. What is this brick here? How do I get that brick? I can't see the option here for that brick. Ancient store tile. That's an indoor tile, though. It's not an indoor tile. It's a bit strange. That just looks naff. What if I delete that? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't understand it. Okay, right. Let's move the... under terrain, then pebbles. These? It's not theirs. It's not pebbles. We already tried that. It looks nothing like it. Right, this is the analysis room, isn't it? This can go... or the workshop. This can go far over here. And this is the analysis room. That can go with it. Why doesn't it want to add? Okay. So I think we can section that off for now. Put that there. Collision. We've got all this space to build in. We can even move like some stuff from over here and just spread out a bit. Or we can have a bigger cafe, but I kind of feel like that cafe is actually big enough.
Doing this as long as I have, you have people asking you questions about the industry.
That feels a little bit
Today
better.
I was asked by an enormous fan how I keep the content of my shows so fresh after all these years. They had the
See, I quite like having all the aquariums together,
to come up with material for
but it also feels a bit
In
squashed.
short, no, it is not. See, I just did a whole segment about that. Inspiration can come from the most clueless, misguided places.
I also feel like the staff talks. I suppose the staff talks are okay though. That's fine.
The tat won't sell itself.
And then what we'll do is we'll have like a corridor there for this staff corridor.
Guests stuck in the museum.
And then the rest of this will
wait for
be
help
more expansion.
indefinitely.
Okay, unlock Tide Mountain.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit.
Analyze the spare
retrieved
turtle.
From thieves. No one takes
That's a
our
pristine turtle. You want to analyze that or chuck it in the tank? Pristine. Would we not be better having two pristine turtles swimming around? We've got like flamboyant fish and stuff in here. That one's a great one. That's pristine. That's pristine. That's pristine. That should probably get shredded. But we seem to know everything about it anyway. Feels wrong shredding a pristine turtle.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
That felt bad. A perfect example of the species. What did we do with it? Got the knife out. Let's go get some more. Oh, I need a tropical. Oh, I've got a tropical net. Nice. Tropical nets and level 6, level 5. Oh, they're in the analysis room though. They're in the break room. Here's the lowest level, level 4. You can go. Go detailed.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Use the shell as a mess room ashtray. Wow. I like your thinking. Right? Get maximum use out of it, right? This pristine turtle shell is now the staff ashtray. It was either that or throw it away, right? I feel like it needs a change of decor over here. A thematic change, maybe. What have we got indoor flooring wise? What's that? Diamond blue. Yeah, it needs to look quite aquatic.
Despite the odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes.
Mottled green. Diamond mauve. What's that like? That feels like it should be a border or something. Smart grey, snazzy red. Tile blue. Oh god, that's horrible. Yikes. Your gift shop has a queue. Does it? Did they play snooker? Do you know what? I could put more stuff in there. Bottle brown. A gravel floor. Well, that's not bad. That's quite professional and corporate. slowly and loudly. Amazing. Factory grey. See, I think this door needs to go there. Because then that door can go there. Which then means that the wall can go down that way. Water filter be upgraded. Not sure why we want to upgrade it. It just costs us money, but we'll upgrade it anyway. Let's have a look what's in the box. A lion head, hopefully. Hey! An epic one. Rubbish. We've got a pristine one. If we put that in the tank with the other one, would they eat each other? That would be funny.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Claim item. The hermit turtle has been deconstructed, increasing our knowledge. Increase exhibition decoration to maximum. Wow. That's pretty good. So you can like put that there. Increase exhibit decoration to maximum. If they're both alphas. Gavin K, thank you for 104.
When others get you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need go away holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence. Go Away Holidays, voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
So we've got 2 to shred, which will give us maximum knowledge about the lionfish. So we just need, I think, 2 more for this, don't we? No, 1 more. We need 1 more for the hermit. Wait, why has he got an energy problem? Tired. Needs a break. I mean, there's seats here, there's coffee there, coffee here. Get a donut, you'd be fine.
Priceless exhibits are not for sale, but I am willing to hear a number.
He's stuck, it's a bug. Oh, is he? No, he seems to be alright. Shark decal, we finally got it. Finally unlocked the shark decal. Woohoo! Is that the one we needed for this? I think it was. There it is. And we put that down and it massively boosts him. Yeah, look at that. He's now a 5. Decoration 15. Fully maxed out, pristine. He's also got the deterred criminal thing. Maximum decoration.
Learn anything good?
And why not a buzz boost? That is now maxed out. Lovely.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented.
Yeah, 2 point came in the chat. Was it last week or the week before? Okay, right. Could either maximize the turtle or unlock Towered Mountain, which is one of the requirements. What does this have? Temperate fish, okay. Ooh, fish food. MIA. Don't think we have many people with that skill. Okay, time to train some people up. We'll take one of the security guards, not the camera ones. One of the other ones. Surveillance, what are you? Aerodynamics, maybe you. Macy. Macy can be the one to do that. Got a pilot wings going. Are they complaining they're thirsty? Thirsty and hungry. Dude,
Attention.
what's this?
Guests should listen when I'm talking. Thank you.
Stood right next to all these machines. They're complaining. Are they just too pricey or something? Drinks machine. Worth the money. Worth the money. Worth the money. Worth the money. Comfortable. Worth the money. Okay, well, while you're also happy with the price.
Guests are stuck in the museum.
Tour guide is bugged. Where is he?
Probably help them.
Oh, this guy. Was he just bugged out? Let me give him a bit more space. Wow, that's a lot of coinage. 1,895 coinage. And along he comes with his big pockets. He's like, you know, I'll just put that in my back pocket.
Everything has to be a party, okay?
We could actually make this a little bit bigger and space it out a little bit. If they're getting stuck with space. Let's grab that tile.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
That's some solid advice.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You join me now in the 2 Point Vault, which does look remarkably like our regular recording space, but no matter, they certainly are happy with that sound effect. We're here to enjoy a vintage moment from my personal collection. How to choose. My darling, albeit slack-jawed nephew Kevin ushered me through cyberspace and
Okay,
into
maybe
the
that will help.
world of video games. Yes, I played the latest entry in the popular Meat Wizard franchise for Sir Nigel Reviews. I was lost. I was cold. I was scared. The controller was sticky and the subject matter obscene. While I'm unsurprised that it
Let's
appeals
reset
to the
the tool, what?
desensitized youth of today, I'll tell you what I told that chap in the deli.
That's
No
still
one needs
ticked
that
off.
much ham. One magical gem out of a possible 5.
Could reorder it. We do it that way. The exhibit quality was terrible. The tour had low buzz.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
1 of 3 pieces found. Oh, that's probably not helping, is it? Average quality, average quality. Yeah, apparently we need to find some more pieces. This was given to us, though, so we don't know where to find them yet. I mean, we could put some more, like, shark stuff down.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
I think the fact that it's an incomplete exhibit is not helping. Maybe we just shouldn't have a tour on that at all. Right, we're going to put that in front of the bin. Oh, we're showing the floor now.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Right, let's get the expedition going. Was it here we're going? That was it. So you can go now and stop people from getting killed. And then we want somebody with the choppy water. Seasickness decreases toilet comfort. I haven't got the scanner. Yeah, we're going to get an illness, or we could take with us a... Oh, it's not a curse, is it? It's career mode. That's not at all. We can take the illness elixir, or the scanner. Can't take that. Build requirements not met. Oh, God. More events is less chance that they hit the... If we get an illness, we're going to have to send them on a trip to the remedial springs, aren't we? Wherever it's called. Bugs me the way that door sticks out like that.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Divina's rank 5. Wild wallpaper, smart grey. What's that one look like? That's weird. Oh no, not that one.
Museum
Really, game?
security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
I hate that. I hate the way you can't do like half a tile. It's just so annoying. Maybe we should have a dedicated cafe assistant. On a break.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
They're really good at customer services. They could do checkout, cafeteria. They don't need to do that. Just customer facing, really.
We are nearing the end of today's show. You know, I'd forgotten that last segment. It's strange what you find inside the 2-point vault. Oh, what fun. I can't wait to hear that blunder back next time in the 2-point vault. Oh, no, not again. I've had quite enough of that, and quite enough of this. Ta-ra!
You can change and add one person to the room. What do you mean? You mean in here? Oh wow, you can have a dedicated staff cafeteria? Inspection rate and exceptional. I swear it rolls the dice. Perfect quality catch, nice. We'll have that.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
You know, I've never actually seen this thing eat food that's come out of the dispenser.
Need dislodging.
Oh my god, look at it. Look at this. Here's the thing though, right? They're all taking photos of this. Nobody's bothered about this lionfish. Like, nobody gives a stuff. They're all like, whoa, look at the turtle. Lionfish is like, doopy-doo. Well, you could drop it in the analysis room, I suppose.
On exhibit. It's no longer presentable. Celebrities are here to see, not be seen.
Ooh,
No
vine wall.
unnecessary looking.
Wait, have we got celebrities here? 15 grand profit. What do I think about this? Terrible. I don't think we should be running this this tour, to be honest. Uh-oh, here we go. There we go. He's going to get his toe stubbed again. Exhibit quality -1. That is the worst. I think you unmarked one of them. And there's still 3 in the list. If you look at them, they're all like, we don't know much about them. This one's got pieces missing, and we've done a tour of it. It's no wonder it's a bad tool. Peculiars, look forward to your Dero Valley series every day. I get so excited when there's new upload. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think there's one tomorrow.
Yes, are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
See, I think this tour would be better off doing this.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
That's what this does, isn't it? This is a tour of the aquarium.
Expedition team returning from
Yeah, I just don't know how much money it's bringing in. If people are just getting really miffed. Because it's just average quality. And meanwhile, we've got this thing here. This is like top draw quality. And nobody's there. It's horrible.
It's not there.
A tour of that would probably be better than a tour of these three. I might try it. I might sack this. If you select that 4, go to the tab of the missed pieces, it'll tell you where to find them. No, it just says incomplete. Find more pieces. We've got to find wherever that comes from. Tour setup. Sack them off and go there. Perfect, 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 perfect. 4-star confirm. Let's see what happens.
Yes, are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits.
Because there's nobody going over there, and that's got to be worth a few quid. They'll probably have to swap tour guide, though. Oh, no, they won't. They're all prehistory. Ooh. A bull shark. Holy cow. Epic. Temperate, fresh food. Do you reckon that can live in the same tank as a lionfish? Should we find out?
Fish should be kept in the correct climate.
As an unsuitable temperature. Nah. Okay, that's a bit of a problem, that one. I can't put that in any of the other ones because it'll just eat them, won't it? Because it wants fresh food. It's a pescatarian. Alright, I'm going to have to stick it in the inventory for now. That's annoying. Need a brand new tank just for that thing.
A good day, Sir Paul and chat. I hope you all have a fancy Saturday midday with a good brew and cookie.
Now, brew sounds good about right now. Bless you, thank you. Bull shark. See, that would have come back pristine as well. That's so annoying. 65%. It's not bad. Needs leveling up though, doesn't it?
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
Is that a new location on left? This one. This requires 3 aquariums with 115 buzz, and we only have 1 so far, so... That one we can't get yet. This one we can go to. This will get... It's an obstruction. Probably going to get that. Choppy water illness. Not good. Needs survival skill, which Gil Chump has. And then a janitor. Send Charlie and the ensign. He can come back with the illness. Choose cargo. I suppose I want the survey scanner, really, don't I? Let's wait for the scanner.
Guests are reminded not to think about their own relatively brief longevity.
Speaking of those squirrel stickers, because some people weren't here earlier, it's worth showing that this is now available to buy in the shop. It's a holographic squirrel sticker set, so you get a black background strip one, you get a holographic background one, and then you get 3 different circles. They're pretty cool. So they're in the shop now, by the way. First time I've ever done stickers. They've been requested for a long time, stickers. But the ones that I looked at were white ones. And I was like, they're a bit boring. I don't really want white stickers. And then Fourth Wall do a holographic sticker. And I thought, I wonder what they're like. And when I got them, like, they're actually pretty cool. So yeah, they're on sale now. Along with the new Yachts t-shirts. Once I've built this scanner, I'm going to build another one. Yeah, I mean, you could stick that on your PC. It would look really good. Put it on your iPad. You can put it on your phone. Put it on your car. Scanner. There we go. Right. Let's immediately build another one. And then go on the expedition. Okay, they'll probably get lost at sea.
Now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Yeah, you could. Like, you know, on your front of your car where you've got like the Mercedes logo or Toyota logo, whatever. You can just put a squirrel sticker right there. And it would look like a squirrel car. It's a win-win. Stick it on your ankle tag. Wait, what? You get double the FPS. Absolutely guaranteed. But not by me. Why is this person not got any food? I feel like the parents have bought food, but not for the kid.
The museum is a controlled environment. Don't look at me.
Bull Shark Aquarium time, not yet.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
How unlucky.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I'm thinking if we have a security guy here, then thieves almost always try to leave this way, so we'll grab him. That's my thinking. I think he's going having a sit down. Getting like 13 grand profit now. It's pretty good. What do they think about this new tour?
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Tour had very low buzz. Was perfectly decorated, perfect length, and had low buzz. Very low buzz. Buzz bonus 5. Base buzz 12. How do we get the buzz increased on that? We've already got the 10% buzz increase. Blimey.
Expedition complete.
0 to 149 is very low. 152 is low buzz if you have over 250. Right, so the base buzz is 12. How on earth do I get it up to 150? Is it just in the wrong place or something? Total buzz 68. Trouble is, if I go somewhere else like that, it just decreases it. Like, it puts the buzz up, but it puts the quality of everything down. No, I'm kind of stuck for space at the moment. I can't make it so they can walk around. Not yet. What we might have to do is build a expansion over here and just chuck all the aquariums here.
The exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Oh, the money's pretty good. They're definitely making money. You know, the money's definitely gone up. I don't know how many other staff room things we need.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Let's do that for now. Oh, game, please. How did it manage to do it all the way around like that? It's so annoying. That fill tool is not the best in the world. So yeah, we might just relocate all of this aquarium stuff and have it round here. Give people space to walk around it.
Maintenance announcement. People, like plants, need water.
Okay, health and security coming. We can afford a second heli, 100 grand. I don't know if we need one. Uh-oh. That's fine. Right, what do we get? Staff XP. Whoop-dee-doo. Whoop-dee-doo. Now, if I move all these aquariums over here, what do I then have over here? That's the issue. I'd need 4 aquariums as well. I need these 3 plus the other one.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Have 1 training room with a level 5 decoration rating. This is like some weird XP grind. Employ an expert qualified in level 5 supernatural. Oh, come on. That's going to make me go back to the haunted thing to unlock that, isn't it? Randomly need a level 5 supernatural in the middle of an aquarium museum mission. Really, game? Display 3 aquariums with a buzz of 115. So that tells me only one of these have the right buzz to be able to hire one. You reckon? What's the buzz on that? $145. 40 and 110. So that one's like that far away. So that probably just needs another fish in it. This is super low. This one's fine. We need to get another non-tropical fish. That's what we need. We need something else in here. Which was maybe this one. Level 2 epic.
Still classy.
We're going to get a broken face. Kind of want to get perfect catch. So we take him. Oh. Sunken sandwich money. Whoa, plus $1,000. I don't care about that. That's fine. Let's go get some fish. Mr. Whiteland, thank you for 140 months, sir. That's mad. 140 months, tier 3. Thank you very much. Hope you're well, Mr. Whiteland. If I move these 3, I've got to move the tour with it. Also think about where the 4th one would go. That free up a lot of space. I mean, you could have one of the aquariums here on the way through. So have one here maybe. Then you go through, there's another one here. You can hire Supernatural and build some haunted exhibits where aqua are. I don't know. Now, we could probably add some more bits and pieces in there.
Hi Paul, hope you are doing well. Here's to 45 months.
Some of that. Guitarman, thank you very much for 45 months. I am doing all right, thank you. Right, I need to get that carpet tile. I have dulcet tones, Phil. Thank you. So that's almost blue. That actually works all right. I think we need the wall to be a bit more aquatic. Cave blue. What does that look like? Oh, God. Why does it fill absolutely everything? Okay, I reckon we can make the cafeteria bigger now. That is a big cafeteria. Okay, right. Can we put him... that? Interesting the way these things line up. Don't think we're going to do that. Of course. Right, we can have a bit more space down here. Actually, which way is the queue going to come out of that thing? Does it serve fish? Lol. I'm not so sure about this. We have a lot of seating in this place. I feel like the room's slightly too long. Can we get any more decoration in here? What else have we got? Not a lot of options. We put things on the wall, maybe? Thought you didn't need a bigger cafe. I didn't. But we wanted one. It looks amazing. Right, so this is going to have to move. This wall's going to have to come down. That's one aquarium. And then we've got this one here, which can go like over here somewhere. What's it going to sell? It's going to sell something. What's that? Oh, I put speakers on this one. I'm not sure what the speakers really do. Maybe I should have put speakers on the other ones. I think the speakers have gone. One fish is outside the tank. Well, he's going to have to swim for his life, isn't he? Then we move the Lion King. Okay. That's interesting. The information board is just about the fish, nothing else. Can I move over? There we go. Okay, right. Now we're going to think about these things.
Hello, Paul the First. Hope you are feeling better today, Sklee.
Getting there, Mr. Target. Thank you. Should really change the style on each one, shouldn't we? Alright, what's left? We don't need that. Do we need this thing? I don't know if we do. Probably need either a big pot. We could move the big pot. What is it? Oh, it's got a collection. We could have one pot in the middle for these two. And then it can have a small one. I want to make it so they don't have to walk too far to get to the pot. And then all of this is kind of dead space now, so I think maybe we should just wall it off for now. Otherwise, when the inspector comes, they'll be like, oh, you don't have enough bins. Then we need another aquarium. And this is for the cold water shark, I think. So you can have a treasure chest. fresh food dispenser. Don't need the water heater. Do need the water filter. And then I suppose we want benches and stuff. And then we better wall that off. This probably needs some bins. Exactly wide enough for the holy cow. The sacrificial cow. Now, I need a different floor tiling around here. Diamond blue is that one, I think. Dimple blue. Second entrance to diner. It could do. A bit boring over here, but that'll do for now. Now, I don't think the cameras are going to reach, so we might need another security room down here. I'm fairly sure we will. Because the range on that... There you go. That's in range. And that's not. Which is annoying because it means 2 lots of security. How many staff have we got for this? We've only got 2 people that can work a camera. Not good. Rob Cups, Globetrotter, Bookworm, improves training speed.
Good
level
afternoon,
1.
Paul and chat. So more 2 Point Museum, Paul. Are you addicted yet?
Camera room operator. I wouldn't say I'm addicted, just enjoying it. Thank you, Wonderful. You've earned a shiny sticker.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome, welcome. You're tuned in to 2 Point Radio. I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and I'll be your host. Yes, they're paying me. Doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. Stick around for more
Reveal thief.
farming chitter-chatter.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Okay, you got a very small space to get out now, pal. Whee! got teleported.
Expedition team, return.
Oh yeah, need to put the bull shark in tank. Good going here. Yeah. All right. So somebody's come back with a broken face. What did we get? We got a clownfish in epic condition. All right. Well, that might be enough. Oh, I can't remember which tank I need now.
Someone should probably help them.
Clownfish, clownfish, clownfish. I hope I got that right. Bull shark. Near an aquarium seagrass decoration. Does it really, Captain Flint? Hang on. So we've got a pristine clownfish here. We put him in there. Put him in there bad. Put him in there good. And then... How much do we know about clownfish, by the way? 2 out of 2. I was going to say we could shred the other one. Because that's only a... averagey one.
Requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Activate buzz bonus on 4 fish with the pescatarian trait. Yeah, we're gonna need some kind of a tour down here, aren't we? Because I think that's going to there. The golden molars. What happened to us? Oh, there's the tour guide. Yeah, that needs to move. Oh, it's going to those aquariums. What if we change that? What if it's that one, and that one? Still, I don't know, make some money.
Requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Nothing to buy. It sounds like we need assistance. Nimble and loyal. Sounds good to me. Right, peeps, it's lunchtime. I know this because I'm feeling hungry. I shall be back in an hour's time. And we shall see how our fish are getting on. That's a bit of a better layout now. I'm happier with that. Right, it's 3 o'clock. I'll be back at 4. So I shall see you back here in 1 hour. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. That is it for me for now. Let me just reveal. I tell you what, we're going to need more security. We're not got enough security patrol in this place now. I can't even find one. There's one. There you go. He's been caught. Camera operator, robust. Olivia Styles, delicate, beam-brained, nimble, photographic memory. Underpaid. Only just started. Strolling surveillance, go. Right, that should do it. Right, peeps, see you in an hour's time. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. I think we just hired some new security, didn't we?
I'm shaking that hand.
Hope you had a nice lunch.
Inside it. I also find the inky paper.
We've got
is
our new
fantastic for
aquarium
wrapping all
setup
manner of
going on
fish
over
for the
here.
freezer.
Still a little bit bland and
then
plain. I
when
need to put some more
defrosting
stuff
for
in
dinner,
here.
I've got something to
Can't imagine the
read.
decorations are very high right
Pamphlets.
now.
You can read them.
Staff requires
Just the lion head
medical
fish.
attention.
Need to get something else in that aquarium.
Sklo hype.
This guy's on his own.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Rosmobile, thank you for 101. Cole Amos, thank you for 87. It's very bland in here, isn't it? I need some like marine decorations on the wall and stuff. How's a cafe doing? Plenty of seating in the cafe. I should probably have pushed them tables against the wall, shouldn't I? Probably made more sense if I just do that.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
And then if we put that there, we could perhaps have... oh god, no, not that. Just the door, please. Oh, it's too big. Forgo the tray then. Invalid collision.
Skrovef.
Attention. There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Not enough information stands. I'm kind of surprised by that. I thought we'd put one up next to everything, unless it just wants some around the other side. Maybe it just wants this kind of thing. To be fair, I didn't put any here, so it could have been that. That should be plenty. More information stands needed. Yeah, I need to get this guy some support, I think. Exceptional rating. I know I have 3 on the middle, I know, but too many is not as bad as not enough, is it? So.
The museum hopes for less crime and fewer crimes. Does that make sense?
We shall put more up over here. Probably need one over this side. Holy smoke. Way to wake everybody up, Hom. 25 subs gifted to the chat. Thank you so very much, Hom. If you got a sub, please give him a thank you. And remember to thank him for waking us all up. Let's get rid of that for now.
Scrove almost end of Yachts 10 and start of Yachts 11. Back to watching S+. Currently just started with 9th February. 10 vids to go. Currently playing the new Dutch TSW5 Roots Vola to Groningen.
Thank you, Hom. You were going to enjoy SquirrelPlus. Thank you for popping in and dropping 25 subs and waking everybody up.
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
See, we don't have many wall decorations on the whole marine thing. There you go. Might help a little bit. Right. Activate buzz on 4 fish with pescatarian trait.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Hang on, they want interactive stuff. Interactive
Exhibit
stuff.
requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
What did she say? What requires restoration?
Really thick jungle. A mountain with no head.
Interactive
And
displays.
endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
Something to shambles. Yeah, I didn't quite catch what it was though. Hey, 1-4. Let's get on an expedition. Need to get some more stuff. Can we get more? I don't want that. Flamboyant fish and starfish. We don't need any of them. This is what we want. Level 1, great. And bump the scanner up. We're not going to get level 15, that's for sure. This is going to be 47 days, plus 7 days, plus 7 days. That is pretty outrageous. We can't mitigate that one because we don't have that comboed with pilot wings.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Let's get some training. It is. It's another 7 days. Just nuts. Once I've got a bit more money, I might get a second pad. Also, I think we might need another toilet down here, maybe. Are we allowed to build any more here?
Needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
No. We could use some of this space, I don't know. Also, we need a staff door. Yeah, you can send stuff on XP missions, that's very true. However, the downside is, if you've got a normal expedition running, and then another expedition running for staff XP, you don't have many staff back at base.
You can keep going.
So you got to watch that. Could put the toilet here and leave space for stuff there. See if that room will fit. Why doesn't it like these items?
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
It's kind of weird. It looks like that tree goes into that toilet.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Lovely. Is it the third museum? I can't remember what we've done now. Security guard needed for court. Yeah, okay. Debomb, thank you 49 months. Make sure there's bins in that area, otherwise the game will probably complain.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
At some point I'll probably have a door on this bit.
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
I don't see any security around here. First one of the paranormal, the one with the jungle stuff, and this one, if I'm not wrong. Sounds about right. Sounds 4 sounds about right.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. To the news now, where Burp Cola has been forced to recall tens of thousands of cans overfilled with fizz. The unusually boisterous brew has tins bursting out of shop fronts, vending machines, and fridges of all heights. All that unnecessary pressure. It's understood the company considered selling the faulty fluid under a new title, Burp XL, Burp Extra Low, but decided against it for fear of mass casualties.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
I did build a soundstage, yeah. I was going to build some other stuff as well. I was trying to build some interactive stuff. Tuna forks. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to build some interactive stuff and we could perhaps put it in an area so when the kids do come, they can go there. Alright, let's get on that expedition. Two of them are on tours. Skinners available. Detailed. Perfect catch. I've got to get that, haven't I? Got to be Vladimir.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Yeah, this is going to be the entertainment zone. We'll try and make it nice and colourful.
worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Marine bubble. Right, I've put that in. Open that up. What does that want? But decoration was 6 out of 15. Oh, all the kids are running over.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
I increased its buzz, we'll take it. A bubble lamp. Wait. Oh, we can't unlock these yet? A sea creature mural. That sounds like something we could put down here. Nine of 15.
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
Decoration. Flippin' heck. What else can we put? Turtles on the ground? What if you have turtles on one side and then sharks down the other?
Time I subbed again, lol.
This might need a bin. Ben, thank you for 13 months. Welcome back.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Okay. What's that symbol mean? Wants to donate. Wait a minute. We can't allow somebody not to be able to donate when they want to? There we go. I couldn't remember if they needed a donation bin. It turns out they do.
For years, I would always miss my show. You can't be listening to something you're recording. It messes with the space-time continuum or something.
Troilus, thank you for 8 months.
Happy Yachts 11.
So I'll never forget the first day.
Thank you, Fox Mulder. Thank you for 72. Happy anniversary. Okay, we're now on level 2 Epic. We've got a +1 quality catch. The painted port side fish. It's giving significant side eye. He's got no eye on this side, and he's got both on that side. The port side fish. That's amazing. Right, temperate climate.
Oh, I was terrified. I understand it now, of course, but
Buzz
whenever
bonus.
I stumble across my
Not
audio
near any
doppelganger,
aquarium
I can't
ruins.
help but feel terribly strange.
But to go in there would
If you're
require
listening
flake
with
food,
me,
and you'd probably get
It's
eaten.
all right. I'm just you.
A Attention.
So it's going to have to be this one, and we're going to have to add an aquarium ruin.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the
Which we can
expedition
definitely do.
team have returned safely. Also good news.
Right, you happy now? You look happy. We've got epic, pristine, epic. We could ditch an epic clownfish. Chuck it in the analysis bin. Not a lot of donation here, is there? Activate buzz bonuses on 4 fish with the pescatarian trait. I think it's the only fish we have with pescatarian trait is this lionfish here. Activate buzz bonuses on it.
Guests are reminded that beauty is in the eye of the beholder. The ball is in your court.
2 out of 4. Yeah, that one and this one. It's the only 2. We need more knowledge about this one. We need to go and visit the where we got the bull shark from and try and grind it a little bit. We need the knowledge. Which is here. Is this a tropical? Rarely seen.
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Gonna need a net. How much is a game? I'm not sure. Have a look on Steam. Health inspection. There's a lot of kids in that tour. No feedback. I guess that's good, right? Don't seem to need the fire thing this time round. Janitors. Boost aquarium restoration proficiency plus 10% movement speed. We don't have many with survival skill. I might get another one with survival skill.
Guests who are unable to show a valid ticket will be named and then shamed.
Is Twitch being twitchy? What's up with Twitch?
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay, what do we get? +1 knowledge when you're looking at it. That's alright. Two out of 2. Failed to send a message in chat for some reason. Fair enough. I quite like this area. You just kind of walk around it, then you go through. It's quite nice. Got a little breakout space here now. Bit of a queue. Blimey.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat? Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50% crispier air for that patented Bungle crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
Good old Bungle wind ovens.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Right, so I've got the wired net. What else do we need? Got the scanner. No, let's build a scanner. Wednesday, Red Valley Live again. I think there's another video tomorrow, I think. That one. Oh, illness. Where's that come from? Rough season. Nah, we're not going. I'm not going, John. Rough season. 3 aquariums with 115 buzz. Still haven't quite got that one yet. That one's in something we can't quite grab yet. Have a training room with a level 5 decoration rating. Surely we can get that. Training room. Decoration rating 3. Okay. I guess we start putting things like plant pots in there. A nice mat in the middle. Staff notice board. What are we on now? We're on 4.5. Can you have multiple workshops? Yes, but don't forget when you start making something, a member of staff has got to go to it and basically operate it. So you can, but you need the staff as well. Scumbag game. Put the whiteboard up behind the machine. Perfect. What's that? Training library.
Rumours of a secret exhibit under the museum are purely speculative and wildly accurate.
Wildly accurate. I'm not sure what else I can put in here. I could try and make the room a bit bigger.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Missed the criminal. Nah, I didn't. My guys were on it, Cynic. On it. All that training. I'm thinking, why have one mat when you can have two? Oh, look! Having an extra mat unlocked a part on the map.
Thank you for visiting the museum. Are you not done yet?
Is it still rough season? No, it's not. On a break? Nah. You don't mean on a break. What you mean is on a mission. Okay, I need a wide net, don't I? Let's go.
The expedition team are leaving now.
Gonna buy a squirrel hoodie next week, navy blue. How long is the delivery time, roughly? Most stuff I order comes in about 7 days. 1-4. But it does depend where you live, where it's manufactured. But they're normally pretty good. Sometimes I'll order like more than one thing. Something will come after 3 days, something else will come after 7 days. Try and generate some more income.
Guests found talking in incomplete sentences will be told, stop.
You see, the problem with a drinking fountain is that people don't spend money. So I'm not making one. Have you got cafeterias? Huge cafeteria here. Look how many people are not in it. Oh my god, look at the rubbish. It's actually showing rubbish on the ground. How many janitors do we have? 7. 3 available.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
That's a lie. There's somebody there right now. You just finished the last loc in the museum in Dero Valley. You say happy days, but it's like I found that it's a mixture of happiness and sadness. Happiness that you've done it, sadness that you've done it. You're like, what do we do now? Start again? You can change the cafeteria menu by clicking the room. What do you mean the menu? They have a menu? Food options, buzz broth, dough cake, jumping jelly. Increases entertainment. Wait, what is this?
Disinterested guests are reminded.
The game never mentioned this when it was during the tutorial. It never mentioned this at all. Atomic paste. That's insane. I never knew you could even click this. Right, green salad smoothie. Not bothered about the tips right now. Ghost pepper chili. Let's go for maximum buzz. Atomic paste. There you go. You come out of this restaurant, you are buzzing.
The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
Let's see what we got. That looks like a pristine bull shark to me. Holy cow. Oh, yeah. Do they play nicely with each other? Do we know? If I put them in here, they're going to eat each other or what? What are we getting? We've got another pristine one to go and chuck in the shredder. Yes. What does yes mean? Yes, they play nicely with each other, or yes, they'll eat each other.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit
Has he got everything he needs?
isn't it?
Seems to be happy enough. We know two out of 6 at the moment. That was a pretty good expedition run. Let's get some more training done. He seems pretty useless on his skills. Mechanic.
It should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones,
Yeah,
fossils,
inventory's down
or
here.
other
That's on the
prehistoric
top.
memorabilia.
If you go out with a net, it will get 2, and it'll put the second one in your inventory. It's a bit weird. Second level camera gives extra field of view. We've already got one trained up as a specialist on that. Did I set that person's specialist nature? No. I'll make sure they do camera room.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
Yeah, it's
This
done.
is
That's
2
on
Point
its own.
Radio,
It says use the
and
net
I'm
and then
your
doesn't tell you what
host,
it's done with the
Sir
second one.
Nigel
It's just
Bickleworth.
nuts.
Hold the applause. We haven't the time. Today's show is positively spilling over with charm, whimsy, and all-around goodness. Here's a sharp little number to cleanse the palate and focus the mind. Enjoy.
I wish I could get a travelator down this corridor. You know, so staff could basically get around quite quickly. That'd be awesome. It takes them quite a while to walk down to that workshop. The queue from this ride interferes with this ride.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn
The
anything
Wetium
good?
bin. Nice. Hopefully that's a bit better. It's just Exicon. What happens is they go to the gift shop over here, and if you've got a onesie stand, then some guests will buy something from the onesie stand, and then they'll walk around wearing a scuba outfit or some other kind of fish outfit, etc. Staff XP. I like how it's called Treading Waters. Okay, let's go for another grind.
Expeditions may be exhausting.
You walk around prehistoric exhibits wearing a scuba outfit. I saw a guy go into the cafe, eat food, and come out wearing a full scuba outfit. I'm not entirely sure how he ate or drunk in there. Oh, some of this guy. Left it a bit late. On the way to the toilet, I got a pay rise. Why is Mrs. Squirrel texting me to turn the heating off? She's telling me to turn the heating off, and she's got a Hive control box in the living room that she can just turn the temperature down on. Oh, you got wrecked, son. You fell into my trap. Ha ha ha.
Announcement.
What's she on about? It's targeting 12 Celsius. I don't know what's wrong with her. She must have already done it. Down to 5,000 profit. I'm not happy about that. Alright, where's the... We shredded one of them, didn't we? Pristine. Epic. Presume we're going to come back with another epic in a minute. That's on 2 of 3. We could shred him. I'm not sure if it's better to leave 2 of them or shred one of them. Wow. Just how much money you got out of them?
But they're not prepared for this.
£5 profit. That was up to 10 grand not long ago. Statue ruins, 1 of 3. I feel like this salary thing here, when you click on a sim, the salary is different to the one you see on the table over here when you do a pay review.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one. Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something.
Another pristine one? What else did we get? Put my inventory.
Probably will.
Where did I put that guy? Where did I put side-eye?
If you're like me, and for this exercise we'll assume that you are, then you'll have noticed countless public spaces catering themselves shamelessly to children.
Outside fish.
A climbing wall
There
at
he
the
is.
bank, a ball pit at the
See, he's a
bistro,
pristine as well.
spring-loaded grizzly bears swinging with reckless abandon outside the supermarket. Won't someone stop thinking of the children?
Let's put one in the tank and grind the other one. This has gone up to 3. Activate bonuses on 3 of the 4 fish. On the net again. Honestly, I just want to queue like a bunch of nets so I don't have to keep doing this.
While the toilets are not on display,
I just want to say, make 3 of them, and then the guy can walk over, make 3 of them, and then finish his shift. That number's going down badly. Collector. He wants to buy
Good
my
afternoon, all. Happy Saturday. 70 months. Fantastic. Hope you are well.
Danny, think of 70 months. He wants to buy that amazing skeleton for 27 grand. I spent more on expedition costs for that than 27 grand. Oh my god, this profit. What is going on? These numbers are going down. Don't like it. Display the showcase exhibit with a level 4 decoration rating. Exhibit showcase.
frequently asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
Oh, it's just finished. Too late. Did not receive enough attention during its stay with us to receive a reward. Come back to the archives they go. Wow, we didn't even get paid. I have a good mind to smash the thing up. Normally you just put it on display. Yeah, but one for the staff tab doesn't seem to work properly. It's weird.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
She's so sarcastic. £3 profit.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Energy boost is what we learned. Oh, is it rough season again? Oh. Can't go. What was the other one? Staff XP. Did we max out the turtle and the lionhead fish? No, he's on 2. Another grind on that would work. I don't understand why you can't queue projects. I don't either. It makes no sense to me at all. Was this a tropical? I can't remember. Marina Junction, I think it is. It wants... That one. We don't even need a security guard. You need a tiger fish or bullfish and you will do the quest. Available. He's level 1. We'll get him some XP.
Worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining. Announcement.
I feel like sales are down.
Expeditions may be exhausting.
It's not worth the money. There we go. Let's bring the price back. The number of guests has dropped down because maybe we've not added anything significantly new. Maybe. See, I don't even need some of the snack machines. I need something over here to get everybody from here to walk there. We need some like major attraction here. This is a plot you can buy.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Can you not expand over here anymore? $3,000. I think it's sold 740. Guess they're comfortable with the current price. Okay. An entertainment project. Like, I've already got some interactive stuff. I have to wait till this is done. What are you thinking? Robert Martin, thank you for 59 months, by the way.
Don't sweat through the fiery days of summer. Fight back and relax with the Frost Dragon cooling system.
Always prepared for Turtle War. Okay, let's put him in.
It's a breath of fresh, frozen air. Keep your friends cold and your extremities colder with the Frost Dragon cooling system. Coming soon from Bungled Technologies.
The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
You'd have to go and grind the materials to be able to build these. Like, I built a soundstage and I built a tuna fork. You could build one of them, I suppose.
Do not know how, but I am glad to be here.
Nuts Life, thank you for 46 months.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
I think they feel safe. Although, in terms of fire escapes, if you're in this part of the building, you're in trouble. Because the only way out is that gap. There's just no way out. I guess you could smash the window and jump. It's just a massive trap. Maybe do the adverts to get more people. I'm already running both adverts though. In the special... Oh, you mean marketing type thing? I don't have a marketing department. I don't have a marketing specialist either. Assistant. Who does the... Who does the marketing again? Yeah, I'm trying to remember who trains in it. I thought it was assistant. Marketing, there it is. Petra. Level 9. I can't send her on that.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. What's it like in the future?
Expeditions increase happiness. Sluggish. Jack is a photographic memory and he's robust. I'll tell you what, you can go and learn how to be an amazing marketing person. How about that? And while you're doing that, Jack, we're going to build you a marketing room just for you. Realization Station.
Guests feeling bored are reminded.
What? He just what? What the heck? This guy just ran right past him. Wow. Maybe he's like that fish and he can only see what down one side and the criminal was on the other side.
Analysis complete.
The Seahorse Racer. That sounds fun. Marine Life Enlightenment. High alerts increases the camera's effectiveness at detecting disguised criminals. Is that something you put on the camera or the control? Put on here. There you go. High alert. Nice. Isn't it cheating, stopping time and moving employees? The game lets you do it, therefore it's not cheating. The game allows you to pause it and to drag people around, so... Cheesy maybe, but not cheating. If the security wasn't so, like, completely blind, I wouldn't need to do that. I forgot what I was doing.
Exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
What's that new thing we unlocked?
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. It's time to answer some questions from my dear deluded listeners. I really must burn that contract. Anyway, here goes.
Oh, dear deluded
This
listeners,
is from
wow.
Gil, near Little Fidget, who writes, "Hello, Nigel. Hello, Gil. How do I get into a career in radio? Thanks for the question, Neil, but I'll refrain from commenting.
I feel like this is like
don't mind. The last thing I need
casino
is a
corner,
bunch
like
of
the little
greedy
games room where you
kids
go.
snapping at my heels. No, thank you.
Just need some fruit machines. Exceptional rating. 4,000 profit. Slightly better than last month. Right, so where do I actually need to go to finish this? It's a bull shark. It's the bull shark I need to upgrade, isn't it? I think. I do need to build Markton, yeah.
Guests are reminded that you haven't seen me before.
Oh god, the bogeymen are here. Right, marketing campaign. Add up to 10% to the museum guest arrival rate. 10%. 20%. 30%. We know 4 out of 6 about that guy. Which means we need more.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
This is a cold water fish, isn't it? Wide net. We need somebody with all of these skills. Do 2 of them straight away. Oh god, they're on tour. They're doing restoration. You'll have to do. It did that before, didn't it? Still bugging out.
You can keep going.
I think that's fixed it. Rank 10. Wowzers. That's a bit better. Looks like a bit of marketing actually helped. I didn't realise they get given a giant ticket. $10,000. Whoa! The bug happens on console. When you put the room down, it should really just delete that wall, shouldn't it? I don't get it.
Children should be clean and not form herds. It
is literally a Wonka ticket. Oh, see, look at that. Sneaky. He's about to run into here and disappear. And there's no way security can get that. It would take amazing luck from a security officer to just happen to be in that room when he runs in. Oh, wow, look at that. That guy must feel really, like, unlucky.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved.
Complete
from
Minority
the
Report, that is.
No one takes our stuff.
Oop. There's another scumbag. I reckon he's about to turn around and run back inside. Little does he know, a security guard just left the toilet right after him. Oh, hello. I mean, we could have a staff room down there, but I don't know how much time it's going to save us. With security. It feels like we just don't have any security. Seriously, where are they? There's one.
For today, I'll leave you with some musings. One can't help but feel that things are drying up here on the county's surface, only getting more dire by
You,
the
sir,
day.
shall be escorted
So, if
off
any
the
of our
premises.
stylish, sea-dwelling relatives are
1,400.
listening, know
What?
that I'm ready and willing to drop by for a visit or a permanent position on Wetlantis Radio. Whatever's easiest. Let's take the plunge. I've been Sir Nigel Bickleworth.
I
and
should have
this
put that
might
on
have been
repeat.
my final show on 2 Point Radio. Toodles.
Announcement. Guests should be amazed for the right reasons. Thank you.
Right, there's the next.
Seems that the golden hammer turned into the golden pepper.
What alarming. Let's have a look what's on the crate. Holy cow. Right, straight into the shredder. Oh. It takes, I feel, a particularly morbid curiosity to collect creatures like yours from the sea. With their expressionless faces and cold dead eyes, I can see they resonate with the general public. We've unlocked the food dispenser too, both flake and fresh versions. We now have 2 stars in this map.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
So, I think we've done this map now, technically. What do you mean, third block? Third blocked? Why does he look like he's swimming through the roof? Do you know what? That water's so full up to the top, you could just jump out of there.
Museum security are watching for your safety.
Okay, right. Receive 1 star in the Bungle Wasteland and Pebbly Height Museum. Bungle Wasteland, we've already done 2 stars, so why do we need 1 star in there? Quite understand. That's a challenge map, isn't it? Hunt down a legendary relic like something from a film. Does that give us a decent unlock? 10,000 days. Holy smoke. That's the one we just did. We've done that one before. 2 stars on that and that. We've done that one. 2 stars on that one. Don't know what that is. Can't wait if you're train back to Zurich after spending the day getting soaked in Liechtenstein. You could take an umbrella next time, Jack Sims. Beverly Heights is the other star. Yeah, I've got to do 1 star. Am I better doing this first and then the 1 star in that, do you think? I don't know what this unlocks. What's an umbrella? It's a thing that stops you getting wet in the rain. I might try this just to see if we can get any sort of nice unlock out of it. And then we'll do the Pebbly, which is clearly some kind of weird alien thing. You've just been wearing a coat. I'm surprised you didn't have like a squirrel hat on, Jack Sims.
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion is Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
Hello? Anybody?
He wrote off many years ago. Oh no.
This are reminded that fossils are not boring, just dusty.
Caper at Troll Temple. Welcome to Plywood Island, a little corner of Pebbly Island owned by the production company Plywood Studios. They film all the tropical adventures out here, including the latest Nick Relics film, Caper at Troll Temple, starring Roderick Cushion. Initial reviews are pretty bad, with critics rudely offering reasonable criticism. Promote the film by retracing the steps of its plot and finding your way to Troll Temple. We'll see what's unrealistic. To complete this challenge, you should achieve the minimum score points. Okay. I swapped out the squirrel cap for a generic woolly hat because I thought it would be cooler. Woolly hat won't keep you dry though, will it? Let me pause it. Discover Temple Troll. Okay. Is that going to be something on an expedition? Is that going to be one of these, maybe? Troll Temple, there you go. What, so you need to hire 2 experts, 2 guards, and a janitor. They have to be level 4. So what's wrong with sending the staff to here? Get them all XP'd up to level 4. And then going straight into that. Oh, we have to complete the other 4 as well. Scumbags. So you have to complete these 4. You're not allowed to just go straight to the jugular. Sounds like this challenge would take some time. Well, you got to get them to level 0, which is fine. They're already level 0. Then we need 2 security guards. Then we can do that one. This one, security guard and janitor. We can do 3 of them. 4 of them even. And then you just got to get everybody to level 4 and then raid that. That's what it appears to be. Right, what are we given? We're given 60 grand. One expert, 1 assistant, no janitors, no security guards. And a whole lot of nothing. A ticket tent. Some basic prehistory items. Oh. Okay. You can sell these, can't you? These are worth $500 each. You need cash to sell trees. Just go, yeah, okay. Let's have another $500. I'm trying to work out what plots of land you can actually buy. I can't really see. Like, is this is it, presumably? This land here? Okay, so what can we actually put down? Absolutely, you start with nothing. What do we get from here? Display 5 prehistory exhibits. Display 3 botany exhibits. Turn a quarterly profit of $5,000. Museum rating over 55%. Run a tour of over 4.0. Blimey. Does that mean we need to go and do botany expeditions to get botany things to show? That's what it sounds like. And we don't have the rooms for it either. We need a staff room, we need a training room. We need to build stuff. What on earth is that? A brick planter? Who knew? That's 11 grand just for that. Yowzers. Okay, so I guess the best thing would be to get a prehistory exhibit on the basis that display 5 prehistory exhibits, and we've got 2 already, so at least we've got something to put it next to. Average quality, but at least it'll tie together with that lot. take you can build out here as well. $75. What about all the trees? What about all the trees? You can spam first expedition prehistory and always profit if you sell. I think if you sell the trees manually, you get the money for them. If you just basically build on top of them, you don't seem to get a refund on it. Bone belt. So I guess we could just go here, can't we? It's currently on great. What do we need to go to that then? Get rid of that. Expedition quality +1 if we can get a level 8. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Plus 5% XP. Let's just go and get something. I mean, we could just go speedy and try and get something. Let's do that, I guess. Right, let's see. If we put the expeditions down here, we need some staff stuff over here. So we might want to have like a toilet here. Who's this? Lieutenant Nick Relics. I play a character with a name, a different name. It's a challenge and a really hard one to remember. Okay. He's gone. Toilet. And then we want a staff area. Do we want a staff corridor? How big is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's do a staff wall. Like that. Then we can have some rooms in here. We'll have a staff room. That's weird. Snacks, drinks, notice board. What else do we need? Put the bin in there. We're going to need a training room, but we can do without that. We're probably going to need... God, we've only got 13 grand left. Caramba. We're going to need some loans and stuff. Sponsorship. Two-point bank. It's 100 grand at 1%. 200 grand at 3%. Doesn't the interest rate normally go down the more you borrow? £100 grand. Youch. Okay, well, we're 100 grand in debt now. I do not like the location of this. I feel like it's right on top of you when you come in. Can we not just move the whole thing? Well, at least we can move that. Right, we have to use dino bins. What have we got? We've got a pot. We need to hire some people. We need a janitor and a security guard. Detection skill, toilet terror. I don't really want fire resistance, if I'm honest. I think we really need it.
How are you? You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Well, that was a little ordinary for my liking. I'll come up with something unconventional while you listen to some conventional music.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. Oh, what should I say?
Robust. Well, we've got to have a janitor, so...
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
That was a very quick expedition. A honeyed bee. You'll do. I'll get you over here somewhere. Does that benefit from that? Yes, it does. Gets the buzz up a little bit, doesn't it? And who doesn't like a dino on the wall? Right, they're all 5s now. It's not a bad start. If you have binoculars perk, you got 30% survey, even if you want a speedy one. I don't think we do have binoculars expert. We'd have to train her. We'd have to train her on that, and we don't have a training room. None of them are coming with any of these abilities. We could get the botany, but it's going to cost us money as well. I think maybe we'll just go straight for another expedition.
Here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
Oh, can janitor do that? I don't think he can. No, he's not skilled in that. Why doesn't it like that? we just went there, didn't we, I think? Go back there again. First aid kit, and you will do speedy chopper damage.
Screening of perilous spandex in Theatre 4 are reminded that this
I think
is
we
still
do have
not a
customers.
cinema. The expedition team are planning to go faster than usual.
Some people are coming to the
Fingers
like best show in town. That's how it's been advertised. The best museum for 10 miles. Which may be true. Discover Temple Troll, 38 days, blimey. It's been 39 days already. What, you want to do a tour of that? Give me a break. Helix fossil. Lovely. Near a fossil decal. What does it mean by that exactly? Something like that? Nope. That was not classed as a fossil decoration. What does it mean then? There's a snail in stone. I don't have snail. I don't know what it means. Because these are decorations. These are prehistory decorations. So what's a fossil one? Let's have a look down. Mounted tusk. Prehistory decoration. I can't unlock anything. Try putting that up, see if that helps. Nope. Middle bottom. Or this. A prehistory double banner. Oh, fossil decal. Right, specifically a fossil. There we go. Blimey. Look what jumping through hoops.
The news isn't telling you. One of my top sources believes that Bungle Technologies have been messing around under the county's surface. Says they've had these networks of tunnels for years. Some of them as big as a bowling alley. So, what do they do?
What did it say we had to do? 5. How many have we got now? Got 4, so we need another one. One more grind on that. What's in this one? Could try for one of them. Can we do one of them? Snake bite injury. Quicksand 4 days. Chopper damage, quicksand expedition. So we could get really lucky and get this one. You never know. It's worth a go.
It ain't bowling, my
Blue Eyes,
friends.
thank you 52 months.
Guests are reminded that in the event of an emergency, the museum will always prioritize the exhibits. There's loads more where you came from.
Blank that off. Under construction sign.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Let's find out. A skeleton. Sharp on top skeleton. Average quality. Incomplete. But it's better than nothing. It wants to be near a faux fern. Okay. We can make that happen for you. 1 of 3 pieces found. That's maxed out as it's going to be for now. Okay, so I think that's those done. Yeah, that's the 5 prehistory. So now we need a botany expert. Run a tour with over 4.0. We could try setting up a tour on that prehistory thing. Since we won't need that person for a little while yet anyway. Why don't you assemble outside the toilets for this tour? We'll take you on a little tour of that one. Perfect. Got some perfect to great. Length is perfect. Length is great. Total buzz 169. It wants a tour of 4.0. I don't think that's going to give us a 4.0. They're not going to get any better. That would get better with more grinding. Yeah, I don't think we can get a 4. I mean, it has a higher buzz with it, but it's not a 4.0 rating. Would it generate more cash, though? That's the question.
That dinosaur bones used to be surrounded.
Right, we need a botany expert now. I don't think it's a buzz problem. Like, they're all maxed out on buzz. The only problem with this one, like, we've got everything we can out of it. It's just incomplete. Eloquent tour guide, vending machine happiness. You will do. Okay, let's see if we can go on a botany tour. I wonder if these are easier or not. We need somebody with that skill. Our botany expert is skillless, so that's bad because we might lose her like an ensign. I mean, we could we could risk it, but it cost us money to hire her, you know? It's quite a bad one if she goes wrong. botany in the netherworld at all. Can't train him, he's level 0. There's no botany here, it's all marine, isn't it? If you don't survive, we don't have a level 1. What's this? Chomper Jungle. Stagnant water, foliage injury. That's bad, that one. Go speedy on it. Well, Frank's a level 1, but the botany expert we hired... Actually, I don't know. Got a minute. Oh no, Frank is level 1. Could train him on survival. Let's see how much cash he manages to get on his little tour though. Getting a bit crowded. What do they think of the prizes?
Attention. Cheese ball is not permitted inside the museum. What's wrong with you?
Just this like innocuous looking bin in the middle of the exhibit. Comfortable. One step forward and quite a few back. Okay, I think the training's done. Let's go. I swore it took him 2 days to run from here to there.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid flavoured milk range. A crazy concoction of flavours that'll have your taste buds purring for
Whoa,
more.
look at all the cash from that tour.
Single cream. Double cream. Half.
Helicopter damage. Right, we have a sickly pa. Needs a hot climate. I think we're in a hot climate, aren't we? I'm pretty certain we're in a warm climate right now. What happens if I put it down? Hot climate, no. Want it warmer. Is it worth opening a thing just for this? I don't know. Actually, let's keep it in the inventory for now.
You won't believe the variety of flavours on offer. Milkmaid flavoured milk. Now that's good milk.
Expedition
grind.
complete. Fetch the crowbar. The expedition team are planning to go faster than usual. Fingers crossed.
Pain Forest unlocked.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it...
Where was the Pain Forest?
Please excuse...
Ah, we can go there now. Turn over a quarterly profit of 5k. Set up an expedition. It's a trap. We need more. We need 3 botany exhibits for this. That pear thing that I just got, will each one of them count as one exhibit? Like if I put 3 pears down, will it count? There's 3, or do I have to get 3 different ones? That's how I can find out, can't I? I can actually find out if I just put them on the ground. That, and then have a look. It does. Okay, that's good to know. Which means we can grind that again. Because at the end of the day, this mission's all about speed, isn't it? Try and do it. Try and get to that temple as quick as you can, really. Using whatever shortcuts you see fit. Why doesn't that feel like the same place? Bigfoot Gardens. Don't even know if we can do this one. No. Too risque, that is.
Speeches by an exhibit are reminded to...
Actually making a profit. Look at this. Can't believe we're actually making money.
Expedition team leaving in a hurry. That seems safe.
Probably do with some vending machines.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
What's this?
The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the times?
Chopper's broken. Was level 4 what? Janitor? Okay, so if I put this on the ground now... That unlocks the thingy. Yeah, there was a level 4 janitor. What did we want a level 4 for? You need them later. Oh yeah, I think you're right actually. He was a level 3. Okay, so we can now do
101 Dalmatians. How about 101 month subs, SquirrelPlus?
Thank you for 101 months, Matty. Why can't I do this one yet?
Pay for entry before knowing what's inside.
Oh, the helicopter's broken.
It's a surprise.
It's smoking. It's not good.
Expert required required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Isn't he supposed to be fixing it? Come on, Mr. Handyman. Sorry, we can't pay you much money. Yeah, if they did a theme airport, that would be an amazing game, wouldn't it? That could be really funny. I'd love that. 2-point airport. They could call it like 2-point passengers. They could do cruises, they could do airports, they could do all kinds. That requires 4 people. Oh my god. Well, I don't even have 3 experts. 3 experts and 2 assistants. And then one of them can be injured unless we have... Need Speedy to stop the MIA. I don't even know what that is. What's that there? That green book with the dollar on it? What the heck is that? Flattened by a boulder. Somebody's going to die unless we can get them at rank 15. Well, that's a workshop item. Oh, this is bad.
Historic items have been here for thousands of
Well,
years.
we've got that already.
Required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Really? Really, game? Has to have a massive airlock door on it that won't fit. What an absolute faff that was. So which is it? Expedition cargo items. It's none of them, is it? I don't think we can even make it. That item that we saw, we don't have unlocked, I don't think. Maybe we should make some of this stuff instead. It's free to use. Oh, it's a free item. Gotcha. We seem to be getting a lot of kids in, so I'm wondering if it might be good to get some of these in. Better than nothing.
Wolf on 2-point radio. So, what do you think Bungle are doing underground, huh? I want to hear it. Personally, I think they're detaching 2-point from the Earth's core so they can take the county wherever they want. But where? I'll keep digging up the dirt. Hold on tight.
Announcement. If you can smell an exhibit, you're standing too close.
Sick Dog, thank you, 27 months.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Make sure people can get a drink. And spend money, more importantly. Those new stickers on the merch shop, can you put those on a car as well?
Museums often offer guided tours. This is
Rome,
not
you
one
can
of
stick
those
them to whatever
times.
you want, but it says for indoor use. I think what it means, Rome, is if you put it on something outside, it would get rained on, it wouldn't survive it. Repeated rain. That's probably what it was aiming at by it saying indoor use. I mean, you can stick them on a car if you want to. But like any sticker, it's not really going to stay on forever, is it? What do we need to do that one? Run a tour rating of 4. We've got a 3.3 currently. Maybe what we do is need to get another... One of these, maybe. Of course it's sandstorm season. Of course it is.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Oh, we've got no tour guide. Are they on a staff break or something? Yep, there he is. I mean, he's got to have lunch, hasn't he, I suppose? Let's get this down. Decoration buzz non-existent. What kind of decoration does it want? Okay, seems to be okay with them. General, okay.
Attention. Won't
So basically
somebody
anything.
for children? Thank you.
A lava statue? $1,000? Seems a bit excessive. Oh my god, it's still sandstorm season. Oh, he's on his tour guide again.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Minus 141, not good. That's because he was on a tea break. When he's having a tea break, we lose money that month. Not even joking. Because he brings in a couple of grand a month, this guy. Generators. Might need another security. Fred Bilge. What a name. Charlie Strong. Fred Bilge. That's amazing. Juliet Codpiece. I like his photo, like the fact that he's posing for the camera and he's like that. He's so dodgy. He's level 2 though. I don't really need the happiness thing. He's level 2, but he's delicate. I mean, that's a worry, that is. It's a real worry, but
Bungle are doing down there. Heck, maybe they don't even know what they're doing. But one thing's for sure, the mole people know what's going on.
Can we actually do this? Oh my god. In training. Wonderful.
Listen to the show. Just another reason to
I don't need to remember, Sick Dog. I have already said it this morning, though. The clocks go forward. But my watch, well, my phone automatically adjusts, doesn't it? So what happens is you wake up in the morning and you're slightly tired.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
None of the exhibits are getting cleaned right now because this guy's in training.
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
And we don't have an applicant from a prehistoric expert. There's one. Impairs tour guide ability. Oh, great. Okay, you have to do. You're not doing tours, though. Yeah, that's exactly what you're not doing. You are not... No, I just said you're not doing tours. Why are you doing a tour when I just said that you're not doing tours? What on earth? Right, get off that stand. I love watching you do Row Valley vids. Thank you, Caden. There'll be one going out tomorrow, I think. Is he out of training now? Finally. Finally. Right, restoration. Level 2, first aid. Helicopter damage is going to happen. We may get a shortcut. We may take longer. What are we after? Are we after something good quality? Iconics, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you for your support, Iconics. If you just got a sub, please give Iconics a thank you. Thanks for the squirrel gifts. We're on epic quality. Chopper damage. I mean, if I put it on speedy, all that happens is I have more chance of getting helicopter damage anyway. It's a 50-50.
Has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
Well, because our guy who does the tour is not around.
It requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Where's the other member of staff that's meant to be cleaning things?
Announcement. The expedition team are in a rush. Get out of their way.
It looks so much better now you've done that. Well done.
Attention. The expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Let's see what we got. What a nice boulder. Incomplete exhibit. But it's still an exhibit. Lovely. $1,400 negative for the month. Not good. People are leaving saying it's a 1.5 or a 2-star museum. I mean, that's fair. There's not a huge amount going on here. Are we ready to push the boat out for this? Was it this one? Oh my god, 2 MIAs. That's horrible. I mean, effectively, if you do this mission, you are going to lose somebody. But right now, there's a 50-50 chance of losing somebody. If I take something that mitigates that, which I can, they've got a 100% chance of MIA. And somebody here will be killed. I don't like those odds. MIA, MIA. Poison darts injury, snake bitten. You're better off not taking cargo. We can't get a combined 15. We're too low level. Like 1s and 2s right now, you know? And if all these experts go on tour, there's going to be nobody left to clean anything up. So let's say you put that one in, and then you put that one in, and you put that one in. That's all 3 of your experts done. And you're on level 5. So then you put in both people who are letting people through the door and selling tickets. And you're on what? 6, 7, 8. We're on 8. You can fast level them up in a room where you shred items. We need items to do that. Also, I don't know who can work on the analysis machine. It's not everybody, is it?
Donations are welcome.
I don't have the analysis either. I've got 30 grand left. The money's going down. And I can't build... Why can't I build the analysis room? I can't even build it. That's weird. Is that just banned on this level? Okay, well, that's... that's not even an option. Yeah, I just don't want to lose staff, you know? 287 days. We're a quarter of the way through for getting a gold. And I've not even done one of them yet. And to do this one, I need to get the museum rating at 55, which is almost done, to be fair. We're on a tour with over a 4.0. I feel like I need a better exhibit. You're welcome, Penny. Thank you. Why do we try and get a high quality item from somewhere? That's a great quality. That's epic. That's great. Pristine, here you go. Need a marine life expert. Wait, is that marine? Oh, dang it. It's no good. What's this obstruction here? Tar pit falls. Try to complete one of the items we have. Well, that would be probably one of these two. It's probably our best bet, to be fair. Right, we might get a shortcut. We might hit quicksand. We're going to go fully detailed and see what we get.
That the prehistoric period was absolutely
We need to get high
ages ago.
quality. Also, do we have a... We have a botany expert, don't we? So we could set up that little hot room.
Thorough investigation. They may be sometime.
Let's do jungly wall. Okay, I need the heating elements. Oh, that's weird. How does heat not go around the corner? How does that even work? Not one. Not two. But three sickly pears. Welcome to the sickly pear room. Right, we need a sign for 3 of them. Put that up. Next to that, we'll have a little donation box. Botany. What do you want to do? Some random things in the corner. Want stuff for the wall, really. What if you put a load of things down the side there like that? Move that over one. A botany banner, what's that? That helps. Okay, they're all on 5 now. Hopefully, they're healthy. Decoration buzz 12. What? Needs a sign. Okay, of course it needs a sign. That's maxed, that's maxed. Right, We have another exhibit.
That old mattress bringing you down.
Oh, this bed is so lumpy.
Then you need Levy Bed. Our patented 12-jet system keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical mattress.
Oh, it's like sleeping on a cloud.
10 grand. I can't afford these.
Levy Bed from Bungle Technologies. Sleep evolved. May cause hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal calamity.
Spinal calamity.
I'm reminded that I don't
Just what you
know
want
where
from a
things
bed.
are. I am not a map.
Might get into a Valley, to be honest, but not sure my PC could handle it. It's close to recommended
Guests
specs.
stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
I honestly couldn't advise you on that. I do not know. Minus 2,000. Oh my god.
This is a pre-recorded message. We seem to have a no dedication disease spreading around. Protect yourselves, lads. Scleros.
You're talking about Chris now, Armin. I'm hoping this has got another piece off that. Let's have a look. Oh god, what did we get? Quicksand. Okay, no injuries, that's fine. I know he's here. Normally I'd say pups. Great. Great quality. Another piece. I'm going to attach that. I feel like if we're just going to get great quality from a detailed expedition, what is the point? Might as well just do a quick one.
Running in the museum, obviously.
Yeah, Sean's got no dedication. We know that. I mean, I wouldn't mind Chris, right? But Pops was one of the ones who was banging on about this game. And then when I played it, he's not around. Just no dedication. How else can you know, come to any other conclusion? Yeah, you can do that, Penny, on Steam. You can buy the game. You've got 2 hours. And if it doesn't work for you, just refund it within 2 hours. Safe.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
To me, it looks like the janitor's just kicking up the dust. Oh, they're actually going in. Doing selfies next to the sickly plant, of course he is. Oh, it's 3-star now. That's better. That's a better rating. What car do you say had a 3050? With a 30, you could use DLSS, can't you?
Well, today, Mr. Captain took half an hour to respond. Chris took its time playing with his toy steam trains rather than joining us and Pups. Where is he anyways?
You tell me. You tell me. Matty'll know. Matty, where is he?
Guests should wander around
CSJ, how you doing?
until they've had enough museum.
He wasn't playing with toy trains today. Wow. Slacking off, probably. That's not quite what I wanted. But it completes the exhibit. Pristine. Oh, that's actually good for us. In fact, that's so good, we probably need to change the tour setup. Let's think. That one's getting better now. We can drop the cave thing. We can add that. Oh, it's not quite 4 stars, but it's still great quality. Yeah, it's a 183. Once we complete that, it might tick into 4 stars.
Has a tour stand.
2 Point Campus is good. I think this is better.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
35 Celsius, where you are, CHJ. Where are you? 35 Celsius. Are you in Australia or something? Wait, Northeast USA, 35 Celsius. What? Oh, God. This is never going to be good, is it? It'll be feline. The roar of a terrifying giant cat makes your team freeze in its tracks. Run or stay very quiet. I don't understand it either, Rome. It's spring and it's 35 Celsius. How does that work? Wait, if it's 5 Celsius in Boston, that is northeast. Where are you, CSJ? They die either way, probably. I think the best bet we've got is staying very quiet. I think running is just never going to work. The roar fades into distance as a giant beast seeks different prey or a patch of sunlight to sit on. Plus 5% XP. I will take that.
Will be asked to reveal themselves.
Near Philadelphia. So it's 35 Celsius in Philadelphia and 5 Celsius in Boston. That's just weird. You'll have some of that temperature. I don't want 35. You can keep 35. I tell you what's weird though, looking at the weather app for this week. Look at the weather forecast. Look at the weather forecast for Chelmsford this week. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, sunshine. I cannot remember the last time I saw that. What on earth is that? That's a week of sunshine. Really?
Some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changed.
It's broken. Hey, we got part 3 attached to exhibit.
Cheers.
$724 monthly profit. Surely that's now showing a higher rating tour setup. 193 buzz, still a 3 point something though. Let's get everything it needs. We are dangerously low on cash. Don't always believe the weatherman. Well, I'm sure it won't be quite like that, but they don't usually get it wildly wrong. Like, it's not going to be raining next week, is it? It sounds like it's going to be dry all week. It's already electricity bills high season in Thailand. Wait, you have seasonal prices? Right, we really need to start smacking these. 3.5 tour. How do I get that tour to be 4.0? ACs use more, so higher bills. Ah, I see what you mean. I think we're going to have to go... This is a £5,000 expedition cost. Struggling to make the money here. Well, I don't think it did, Pectac. I already played with it and it didn't really make much difference, but... So not a thing is changing when I do that. Not a thing. Delete 2. Wait a minute, I've just moved them all around. Why don't you give it a name? B fossil skeleton. B and helix. You reckon that would do it? Oh, it did do it. That gave us a 4-star, which has probably unlocked another part of the map. Unlock. That one we have to do a museum rating of 55 and we're on 46. I don't like this one bit. Not one person has got survival. Right, Luna, you're getting trained on survival. Wait a minute. Oh, your botany, you scumbag.
Used by an exhibit.
Will I play Roadcraft when it comes out, Penny? That's as sure as the sun coming up in the morning. On that forecast, they don't mention cloud. That's not true, because they do mention cloud. So if I was to click on Tuesday, for example, it actually shows you like cloud cover through the day. So it's not sunny all day, but there's a whole chunk of sunshine, enough of it to warrant most of the day being sunny, not all of it. So there'll be some cloud around. It won't be a cloudless day.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
Oh yeah, it's quite chilly. I mean, it's still March. I just love the way the people are all eating and breaking bits off and licking the pears. Everybody's level 1. This is outrageous. Go away. Give me some better ones. Unlocked curtain corner. Okay, we have all the surrounding bits now unlocked. The central one requires everybody to be level 4. And how many days are we on? 383, 384. So I'm now faced with the prospect of doing all the outer expeditions, but we're going to lose people. It's almost guaranteed we're going to lose people. And then what's left, getting them up to level 4 as quickly as possible. What's going on here? Janitor required.
Your experience is important to us, but not to me.
You said sunny days. I did say sunny days. I'm not sure what you're getting at. So, on the list, it shows sunny for a whole chunk of days. And that means it's mostly sunny. Not 100% sunny. There's no guarantee. But when you look at the forecast on each day... In fact, if you look at... The prediction for Thursday, for example, is completely clear. Yeah? Day and night. If you look at Tuesday, you've got a little bit of cloud in the morning, but otherwise it's clear. What was that?
On 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio, the station that puts a smile on the face of your ears. Today, I'm Ricky Hawthorne, just like I was yesterday and all the days before. Join us for more shockingly consistent...
I think we need a gift shop.
Music.
If we get a gift shop, I reckon we can make more money. And it feels like we're a bit short on money. Is that not heating enough? 24%. I thought the guy was... Why? Where's the janitor gone that was supposed to be fixing this? Repairing heater. Why are you there then? Where's he going?
Botany exhibits are
What are you smoking, mate?
experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
This is crazy. Poster stand for prehistory. We're going to be broke in a minute. That'll do. Fixed Valentine. What's wrong with a gift shop door? What?
Very well played.
Good evening everyone, this is SQRL News. Where is Pups slacking? More on that later. But first here we have Paul with the weather forecast.
What is going on? Room not reachable. Oh, don't make me. I can't delete this wall without removing that room now. I know what we'll do. We'll do that. And we'll put that there. That will then shut it up. And then... I will delete this wall. And then edit the room. And put it all back again. If it'll let me. It literally won't let me do it. I could do that. Wait, can I build a wall there like that? Nope. It's weird. It won't let you delete something You can't move the door anywhere while you delete that section. It's so strange. If I put that there then we put that over there, then we delete that. Then we put that over there. Then we put that back. My word, that was a hassle. Is that still broken? Or is that the glitchy wall? Nimble, Globetrotter, Nimble, do.
Leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
You can't sell the door. It won't let you. It won't let you delete the door. You have to put it somewhere. Impis, thank you for 110 months.
110 months. Thanks for the entertainment. And educational too.
A doubly educational Impis, thank you very much. Doubly. You learn 2 things at least in every stream. I'm hoping this will generate a bit of income for us. Because we need it. Okay, so we're going to lose some people then. Are we ready to lose people? Not only people, but also plants as well. Let me just make sure that we have... I need 2 botanists, because if we lose a botanist, we'll have no experts and all the plants will die. Bio Sweat. Dull. Poppy Ocean.
Guests are reminded not to overstay their welcome. Some of you are getting awfully close. Thank you.
Okay, you'll do.
It's time for the news, where Mayor Tabitha Windsock is supporting...
Let's go for it. Right, so... if we've got that, we can remove one of the deaths. That's fine. That's not something we can do anything about. We've got a 50-50 chance of somebody dying. So... it sucks, but that's the way it is. It means the tours are going to stop running unless we hire... let me hire some rando.
Rush, saying in their latest press
Food
conference,
junkie.
if people like museums, then I like them too. In fact, I've always liked them. Museums are probably one of my favorite things to like. Say what you like about the mayor, but she knows what people want to hear.
I have seen your donation, Chris. I reacted to it. Good evening, everyone. This is SQRL News, where Pops is slacking. More on that later. I don't know where he is, Chris. I did see it, though. Nobody knows where he is. Even Matty doesn't know. If Matty doesn't know, nobody knows.
The gift shop is fantastic value.
Dull fly tipper. You see, I can't hire you, can I? And I don't want to hire you because you're always eating. Probably start eating the pear. That's what I was thinking, Captain Flint. Well, I'm trying to hire some red shirts as... let's see what this one is. Oh, rubbish. Okay, it's going to have to be that one. Right, okay. We can hire people that we can afford to lose. So, I need to put that one in there. You can be anybody. You can be the one that... oh, that's you're level 3 though, aren't you? Level 1 toilet cleaner. I don't know, Augie. Oh, we might lose somebody good here. Do I need to hire another level 1 janitor? I think I need a level 1 janitor. What's this? Ghost capture. Dry mouth. You see, you're disposable, aren't you? You're very disposable. Howard Tumbleweed. Pups is at the beach. You must be joking me. You know he lives in like the northeast of England. Their beaches in winter or spring are just not great. Level 1. Harry. Okay, Ensign. Ensign. Oh, I could do another. Okay. Repair and heater. I thought you'd already done that. Why does that heater keep breaking? I can't have the person who's... Level 1 janitor. I'm just going to send a bunch of ensigns out, basically. Disposable.
You're in the right place.
I mean, on the plus side, this one recovers from injuries quite well. Expeditions increase happiness. Perfect. Killer2239, thank you for the super chat. Really enjoying your Deer Valley playthrough. Thank you. Right, so we know we need this one, and then it's ensigns all the way. Cleaning toilets. Available. Prehistory expert. There we go. Level 1s, and then Lunar, and hopefully the one that goes missing is one of these 4. Cargo. We could try getting the expedition XP up. We could do that. Now that's a problem, isn't it? Lost in Temple, 20 days. What item is that? The problem is you can't build the... You can't... Oh, we do have a workshop. Is that the surveyor? What's that? Pops is probably trying to figure out how losing an hour of sleep is a good thing. A 20-day loss is a long time. I don't think we have enough to get 15.
Not to steal the exhibits, though I do enjoy a chase.
Okay, we need a loan. Worth the money. Okay, wouldn't want to disappoint everybody, but it's time to make a bit more money. Cheesy Gubbins, we'll have that. Sponsorships. $3% APR, that is not good. Well, I say that, it's actually quite a good APR, but it takes 25 days to make the scanner. What? Okay, let me see then if I can actually do this. The highest level we can, okay? So we go with that. We go with that. Level 4 sweeping litter. Level 4, no, that's him. Level 3. Security guard level 3. What's that? 6, 10, 14. We are one level away from that. That absolutely burns. Need a level 3 expert. That's what we need.
Reminded to visualize making a big donation. Thank you.
So these are all like level 1s. That's a 3, but that's a janitor. I think we need a janitor on this mission. It's a 4 and a 3. I already have a 4 and a 3. Dang it. We gotta wait for the scanner then. Where's the one that gives you XP? You need a level 5 marine life expert. They really put that behind a firewall, didn't they? Left of map on prehistoric. Soup kitchen. You mean the bone belt? Yeah, I don't have it unlocked. I have to unlock this first, I think. If we could ping this guy to level 4. Unaffordable. I don't have the money. Oh no. Okay, there's only one thing for it. Right, swindles. We shall take out a loan with swindles. How much do we owe on that? 58. Jeez. Okay, so we've got 2 loans now. Sell trees, yeah. You think that's going to save us? Can't click on these. These are not sellable. How much money can we make doing this? What happened to your money? Well, we've never really turned a good profit. There must be a quicker way of doing this. You've had 5 hours sleep. Dude, go to bed. This interface is so annoying. We're up to 250k. We've made a decent chunk of money, actually. So what are we on now? 200,000. If I repaid that, I'd be back on 259, wouldn't I? There you go. So 59. If I repaid that, we're almost... Huh. Go to the roller and drag a mass delete. Roller. This one. How do you drag a mass delete exactly? Right, let's do this. $15,000 mission.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid flavoured milk range. A crazy concoction of flavours that'll have your taste buds purring
It's
for
very
more.
dark in that room.
Single cream, double cream, half cream, clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavours on offer. Milkmaid flavoured milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
Not technically milk.
Your gum
What
belongs
is
in
it?
your mouth, the bin, and possibly a third disgusting place.
I feel like the money's breaking even, but the problem is, if you do an expedition, you just lose a ton of money. Like, we're not making a profit. Not technically milk. Milk flavoured milk. Brilliant. That's probably like that dry powdered milk. Right, expedition's coming back. We're not going to get the gold, I can tell you that much. Four-star rating from that guy. I like you. You can come back.
Expedition team.
Unlock. Undiscovered preserved history. Hermit's Hills, Primordial Soup Kitchen, Staff XP. So you can send them, reach enlightenment level 10 in prehistory. Oh my god. Increase your enlightenment in a theme by deconstructing exhibits in the analysis room. Wait a minute. I thought we couldn't build an analysis room. There is no analysis room? Oh, I think he just leveled up, maybe. I'm not sure. We may be able to hit level 15 and not get an MIA. Let me have a look. Let's see. We'll take you. And you. And level 4. Level 3. Level 3. Oh my god, we are so close. Still on 14. What a scumbag. No, Captain Flynn, I took a 200k loan, I sold a load of trees, got it up to 250, and then repaid the 200k loan. That's what I did. Hey, Liam. There's a 4 janitor. Three. We already had the 4 janitor. Look, that was the 4 janitor. You can't use the same person twice. We've only have a 4 and a 3. This one's ridiculously close to getting 4. I can't grind for XP though. We could send them here. But they don't want a janitor. I need to send them somewhere that needs a janitor so I can get them XP. Man eating plants, what can go wrong? Oh, that's not good. Fighting foliage, broken face. I don't mind that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Mono beast nest. That doesn't have a janitor either. Botany expert. How do I level him up though? I've got to go somewhere to level him up, haven't I? Janitor, here we go. Blocked. Might be able to level him. Could run that speedy in 14 days. That might get him it.
Entering by the exit should make the jump and get on with their lives.
Where's the person that's meant to be working here? So that people can actually buy stuff. You know what you need? One of those self-checkout tills. Oh my god, we made money. We actually made money. What's that about? That means next month it will be like minus 1,000. I keep looking, Speedy, and I can't see one.
Yes, some dinosaur skeletons.
Somebody broke the heli. Cave painting corner. Great. I mean, we already have one of these. If I had an analysis machine, I'd send it to that, but I can't build an analysis machine. Because it's not available. I could hire a level 4 janitor who likes to do globetrotting. Everybody else is basically level 1. Right, as soon as he's fixed the chopper, we're going to go for it. Right, you ready for the monthly income? Oh, 2,000 profit. We can actually put an item down and get some cash. Just try not to get it stolen. go. Maximum buzz. Fire some janitors. Or maybe they just don't come back. What about that? Ozzy. I reckon he can get fired. Alright, here we go. Can we get away? No, we can't, can we? Level 4. Level 4. Can we do a level 1? No. Whew. Lost in Temple. That is a 20-day mitigation. Oh, that's a haggling handbook. No, that's a survey scanner. Let's go.
The botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do bite.
Look at them, they're so excited.
Please join me in saying farewell
Get to the chopper.
expedition team. They may never come back.
They'll come back, they'll be fine. It's fine for me, Mickey. I'm on 4K. And it's absolutely fine. Anybody around here that could be trained while we're doing this? Assistant. Ticket booth.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Now for a spot of fun. I'm going to read some fan mail from you, the listener. Let's take a look here. Oh, that's a very nice drawing from Samantha, who is 65. Nice one, Sammy. And what's this? That's my power bill. What's that doing here? Join us next time for more electrifying postal action. Now that is a lot.
Why does it look like they're walking to this place? Isn't it usually a helicopter?
It may feel like you have to make a donation, but you don't. It just feels that way. The expedition team up.
Ooh, chunky XP. Experts gain additional XP during exhibit restoration. That is
Back from the bone belt.
a very strange perk. Okay. Right, can we get another one done? Level 15, flattened by boulder. We need 3 experts and 2 assistants. I don't think we can do it this one. I don't think we have enough. I think our levels were in janitor. Annoyingly. Free fall, MIA. I'm not sure I can mitigate that one either. Oh, I can mitigate that one. Level 3, level 2. Level 2. 3? What's that? 4, 7, 10, 12. Yikes. What about this one? Security's going to be a bit low while we're doing this. 3 and a 2. Oh my god. 9, 12, 14. We need to get somebody trained. We don't want to go yet, it's a storm season, but if we can get one of these two trained, who's the best out of that bunch? This one here, Henry. Or we can hire some higher level security guard.
Should see a few exhibits before buying a snack.
Nope.
You know who you are.
Yeah, well, I don't have a level 3 botanist, so we need to get somebody leveled up. Survey skills. Prehistory and assistant. We do that one. Fiery freefall. That doesn't sound good at all. Wait. Oh, it needs a level 3 security. Snake bite injury we can mitigate with a first aid kit. We get this one done, it'll get him some XP. Level 3 botanist. Well, we could take... give him some XP. Janitor. One of these two is close to level, and that one we could definitely level. Not sure we could level that one. And then the assistant, that one's 1 XP from leveling up.
Team are
Go with that.
departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Making a small profit. So there's a helicopter icon here. So when did it change to a man on the earlier one? That's weird. Unless it was like a jungle and they had to travel on foot or something. Oh, there it is. So the helicopter takes them. And then they've got to go through the jungle or something, and then they come back in a helicopter. Will you be doing a Let's Play Roadcraft? What do you mean, Liam? I'll probably stream it. I don't think I'll do videos of it. 2-7. Perfect.
Saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
Somebody leveled up. It's a difficult one, nice try, because it's on Wednesday in the middle of the week, so... Right, can we get this? Man 18 plant. What else do we need? Available. Need a level 3 botanist as well. Oh my god. You're right, we need a level 3 botanist, we don't have one. And Frank's quite a bit off that. What was that one like? Can we get level 15 out of all of this? Pick our highest people. Nah, it's only given us level 1s when we go to higher.
Toilet facilities are for paying guests and desperate.
So we're going to have to basically try and find missions that will level up the people we need. So to do that, we need... This is a level... So we need to basically get a mission that gets our level 2 botanist to level 3. Stimpy, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Thanks for the support, Stimpy. Stimpy's cool. Enjoy your video. I enjoy your stuff. Prefer your videos. Love and D-Row Valley, but everyone's different. Yeah, the thing is, Liam, you have to think about something like Roadcraft. To make videos of it, you know, when Roadcraft releases, there's probably going to be, I am guessing here. But let's put it this way. When SnowRunner released, I think there was, in that very first game, I am trying to remember, like 40 hours of gameplay, at least. So let's say there's 40 hours of gameplay in Roadcraft, and that's a complete guess. That's a lot of videos. And that's time I have to sit down with the other guys and record it, and then chop out the fluff to make it more compact, then edit it. You see where I'm going with this? It's a huge amount. And every time, if I spend a day recording, I've then got to spend another day editing. Whereas with the stream, we can just smash through it, and I can stay live for like 8 hours. Come back to the last 2 expeditions you just did and use them to level your guides. And with a stream, you never know what's going to happen, so there is that. Botanist, we could send him here. Just grind that again for no good reason. That would be him. Oh god, no, that's bad. Why has that gone bad all of a sudden? I mean, we could speedrun that, I suppose. Put the perks on the pairs and set the botanist to maintain them. How much XP will that get him? Yeah, you're not kidding, Captain Flint. Expeditions left me somewhat unenthusiastic for Roadcraft. I totally get that, Kev. I personally think that they learned a lot from Expeditions, and Roadcraft will not be such a massive failure. But we shall see.
In saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Zero Value and Transport Fever had goals to end the series. One doesn't know what the goals are in the new game. That's very true, Onamichi. That's very true. Not all games lend themselves to video series.
Expedition team returning from underground.
And some games are ideally suited to streaming. expedition crate. We don't have analysis, do we? What level's he on now then? $112 of 150. Wait, what? How much XP did he get for that? It's like he got next to nothing. See, I could give him a bonus to XP, but he might end up, well, he will end up with a broken face. So it's... I'll send him on a normal.
It should not be turned into meaningful salads.
Oh, money's actually stabilized.
My recent trip to the
Hello, sorry I'm late. Just got done driving 642 miles over 2,100 OTR life PA to UD started at 1 AM.
642 miles. Yeah, I can see how that would tire you out, double A.
From their singular horn.
The longest road trip I did in a day was Edinburgh and back.
Whatever it was.
Just seeing how many miles that is.
Attention.
Okay, so, yeah. When I drove to Edinburgh, that was 438 miles. I did that there and back in a day. So that's about 880. But most of that was motorway, and this is the thing, it's not really about the mileage, it's the kind of roads that you're on. But no need to apologise for being late, you're doing your job. Thank you for your super chat. 35 XP. So one more go at that, and that'll level him. Unlocked Pebbly Coast. Wait, what? What did we do to unlock that? That's weird. I need 3 more XP. Can I not just get him to go and do something? Where is he? It's this guy, isn't it, Frank? He needs 3 XP.
If you're thousands of years old,
Tell you what, go in here.
please consider donating
Look after a
yourself
plant
to the
or something.
museum.
Seriously. Yeah, exactly, Army, but he would have had a broken face. He's just posing now. Well, nothing requires a renovation by the look of it right now. I was hoping that dropping him in here, he'd kind of do his job, but... You're on day 3 of a 4-day trip. Taking the I-80 highway. You're in Wyoming. Well, make sure you get some rest. You can request it even though it's 99%. How do I request it? Call an expert with botany. Frank, somebody wants you for a job. Look, somebody wants you to get 3 XP, Frank.
For everyone asking, toilets are
Hey!
in the bathroom.
He's level 3. Right. Was it that one? I think it was that one. There's Frank. That one, and then ticket booth. That one. Hey! And then finally, that one. Yes! We can finally do it. Now, we can reduce the cost, or we can get more XP for everybody. I'm going to go XP for this one. It cost 5 grand for that mission.
On an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
You love the view in your job, nice. Currently a bit short on assistance, I think. On a break. Gift shop checkout. Leaving for an expedition. You're getting very unhappy from your salary. But you see, because I paid you some money, I expect you to work straight away. And not take a break. Yeah, because I just gave you a massive pay rise. Well, that didn't get stolen, which means we're probably going to get some money. There we go, 15 grand. That definitely helps. Normally, 15 grand bonus is just nothing. But in this playthrough, that's just doubled our money. Driver Kenny T680 with an APU plus a mini fridge and a microwave. Living the dream, man.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
$5,000 profit. Get in. Let's have a look. How much loan do we have now? 33. Just about breaking even. Not quite. See, I'd build a cafeteria, but I just don't think they'd make a huge amount of money, you know? Plushies are worth the money. Good to know.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
There aren't many assistants available right now. Every time somebody takes a break, we have an issue. We need to sell a tat. It's amazing how they all suddenly know. They're all walking out of here going, oh, there's an assistant in that room now. I'll go and buy something. They just know. Oh, here we go.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Okay, we're getting there.
Mess on the floor. Robo janitor. Dryer on the fritz. Robo janitor.
We've got this one left to do before we go for the big one. Need to get 15 to avoid an MIA. Robo janitor. So we can do a level 3 on that one. That's 6. Probably need to get Lunas to 3. Because that's only 8. Then we've got a 4, which is 12. Oh, we just about nailed it. Free fall though, we need that. Hang on. Oh, that's bad. We need somebody with that skill. If we train Bio or Trice.
The Robo Janitor is designed to fix absolutely everything, with some major exceptions. Oh, Robo-Janitor, what would we do without you? You would live in your own Yes, I suppose.
Happy Yachts 11 Day for Wednesday. I can't believe that this coming Wednesday marks the 10th anniversary of you going full-time as a Twitch streamer / YouTube content creator / broadcaster. Many congratulations on that major milestone, and here's to the next 10 years.
Thank you, Jay. We shall see what the next 10 years brings.
Expedition team are back from the Bone Belt.
Thanks for your support.
Anything old?
Alright, where's the training room? Come on, you need to go and get trained. Can we do a mission in between? That'll just grind people up. What's that one? Survey skill level 1. I have nobody with survey skill. Prehistory and assistant. I need a level 1. It's annoying. What do they call truck drivers in the UK? I've heard the word tamper, but I'm not sure.
Lost and found report.
You just call them truckers.
Shoes heavily torn.
Unless you mean tramper, not tamper. Tramper. A tramper is a term for somebody that basically drives a truck and sleeps in it. So the long distance guys are called trampers. $1,000 profit. Why has that profit collapsed? It's doing so well. Have an assistant with the needed purchase, low level. Well, they don't have the needed perk. We need the only the experts can do it because it's this one, survey, and it needs to be a prehistory one. I need to do an expedition while that person trains. Display a pristine quality fossil exhibit. Wait, this is going to take all of our prehistory people away. Oof. Nothing's going to get cleaned while we're doing this mission. Until this person comes out and training, unless I hire somebody cheaply. We tend to drive on the road instead of over them.
That the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
Right, you can come and work for us temporarily. You're a temp cleaner, okay? That's what you are. You're a contractor, Stella. Don't expect to have a job for life here. We need to make sure they're not quite shocked by their pay. They're not happy, but they're not like, I'm going to leave. Right, almost trained. Basically a 0-hour contract, yeah. That's what they're on. 881 profit. We was making loads of money and now we're not.
Guests are reminded that I work here because it was supposed to be easy.
Guests are comfortable with the current ticket price, okay. Worth the money, worth the money. They need to be uncomfortable with the price. That's where they need to be. It needs to feel like a theme park where you sort of walk out the door and you feel outrage. Happiness because you went, but outrage because of what it cost you. Not many janitors around. I don't really believe that. I've got 5 of them. And 4 are available. No, 5 are available. In fact, I should probably fire somebody. I've got 3 level 4s. This is nuts. I don't think I'm going to get gold.
Attention.
I should be able to get silver.
The exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested. The museum is...
Oh, damage the helicopter. Ooh, a time portal. A gateway to other more serious science fiction activities. What on earth is that?
Sorry, but not responsible.
Actually got a new exhibit. Needs to be near a prehistoric rock decoration.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Okay, that's now maxed out. Let's see if we can do this. Here's the Stargate, yeah? Okay. We need to have... Well, ideally we need to have this. And then a 3 and a 3. Is that going to be enough? 4. Stuck in tar. We got it. We're losing money at a rate of knots. Oh my god, where's that money gone? Staff wages, loans. Our income's just collapsed. I feel like the game's going, oh wait, he's doing too well, let me just put the thumb screws on. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we just need a marketing department.
I miss the students.
Maybe that's what we need. To get people inside. I mean, yeah, this is the monthly cost though, Armin. Enjoy your dinner, trucking. Hang on. They want some signs. They are lacking information boards.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
How many assistants are away? 2. Ticket booth and a checkout. That's running it pretty fine. I really want to fire a janitor. We don't need all these janitors, but I'm loath to fire these level 4s. And the other two have useful skills. You did it. It's time for the climax of the film where my character, you don't want me to spoil it, right? Anything else, no? Claim. Unlock the troll temple. Okay, so to do this one, let's see what we're missing now. We've done all those. Unlock. We need level 4 in everything. Which means I need 2 levels 4 security guards, a prehistory, and a botany. I have 3 Janisses that can do it. I think I'm going to have to actually fire this one here. There you go. Right, what do we need? Level 4 security guards. I need 2 of them. I've got 2 level 3s. Right, down. Security guard. 2 times 4. I need a botany and a prehistory. Let's have a look at our list of peeps. Let's pause it a sec. So, basically we need to train Frank and Luna. And then on the security guard front, we need to train Jasmine and Mac. That's the goal. You can find a 0-hour contractor. I could. That was Biosweat, wasn't it? Well, before I fire them, because the only botanist left if I send Frank away, so let's not be too hasty. I think maybe we could probably fire Stella. I think Stella could probably go. Okay, so let's see what mission we can do to get them leveled up. That would take only one of the 2 we need. That would take 2 prehistory experts. Which is not what we need. We need that magic combination. No, like I say, I don't think we're going to get gold, Captain Flint, but I'm trying to get silver if I can. It's knowing where to send them, that's the problem. Botany and security guard. That would work. The problem is, it's a horrible mission. Like, this is just super nasty. We don't have level 10. You'd have to have 2 5s, and we don't have 5s. Don't think there's anything but science down here, is there? We might have a survey scanner. I can't remember if we used it. No, we used it. It's 2.5 grand. I could make another, but... What is the best way to grind these people up? We've got to get 2 security guards and a botanist and a prehistory. Is it worth taking out a massive loan to build another helicopter? Doing it that way. Just go for broke. Then we can send them out to individual missions, maybe. Like, we can send a prehistory there, focus that one. Don't know where we're going to get security from. Where do we train security people? Get the experts to clean the exhibits. I mean, I can do that, but... how do we fix the security guards? Like, there's one security guard there, but that's just a horrible mission. It's a challenge though, Armin. We don't care about the economics of it. Once we've done the challenge, we're done, aren't we? We've got 100 days to get gold. But I just don't know what we're going to do to the security guards to get them leveled up. Like, that one's super close to leveling. That one bit further away. You can pick up gold and get some XP. What do you mean? What do you mean pick up gold? You on about this mission? There's a botany mission there for the botanist. Yeah, yeah. You can pick up gold, but how long is that going to take? Any staff. Afterlife Academy. What's this? Can't we just go there? Any staff. So you can send them there to get XP? Is that what that's saying? Rally cry. Possible event. $25 grand. It is expensive, but it's also a possibility, a last-ditch possibility. I wonder how many times you would need to send them there to get the XP you need. With a fat loan, it might just work, yeah. It's amazing how many times it wants a janitor on this map. Okay, well, the options are limited. Let's have a look at the finance. Why have we got another contract for that? What's that item then? Weird. We can get a $350,000 loan. We could spend 100 grand on a new chopper, And then we could spend 25 grand a pop on expeditions. It will be a one-way street, though, because that will absolutely bankrupt us. The goal would be to finish that mission before we run out of cash. Which basically means... And that mission costs 20k as well. Can't use the places around the temple. No. Once they take, they're done. I think. Yeah, you can't use them anymore. Are you only allowed one save? Looks like you're only allowed one save. Some of them we might be able to get over the line, like the botany one. Who was there? Was that Frank? Frank's really not close, but Luna... There's Luna. Who was the one who was close? Security guard. Jasmine. That one. Jasmine. Can we get Jasmine specifically to empty the cash machine? Donation collection. So if you just do that, maybe. It's a bit risky. We basically say nobody else can do it. Nobody else can collect the money apart from that person. Yeah, I think you're only allowed one save, egregious. I would trigger the emptying, but there's no gold that I can see. It looks like they've all been emptied. So that will take care of Jasmine. And then you've got Mac, who's not that far away. Mac may need to go on a mission, but I don't have any security missions apart from the one that I saw where you can send anybody, which was in... Was it this one? Or what was it? That one. 25 G's. So the idea would be to send Mac there and hope that we get a rally cry. It's a 25 grand, and I don't have 25 grand right now. All right, well, here we go. This is what we're doing. We're going to get a big fat chonga loan from Smell My Cash. We're going to repay that balance. That event will happen. What? You can have multiple saves. Click on the floppy disk icon on the main menu. That one? All it does is save. We're going to Ocean Finance. You are not joking. Oh, I can't buy an extra helipad anyway. How much do they sell for? 10 grand. So we can't even do the whole double chopper thing because the game's a scumbag. Not to worry, we'll just get Mac on his expedition. And then we hope that everybody else levels up. Frank.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Greetings. Today you're
Frank can do restoration.
Company because you're joined by me.
And Bio cannot do restoration.
The only DJ on 2 Point Radio. for roughly the next 20 minutes.
Luna?
Enjoy it while you can.
The
Right,
museum
you can't
is
do
happy to welcome
restoration.
children.
You can't do restoration.
Personally,
And you can't
I'm
do it
not
either.
so keen.
Wait, where's... Oh, Stella's gone. Okay, so I'm trying to get the ones that are back here to do either gold collection or restoration.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever
You got them
it
both
is
off
you're going.
restoration. Wait, what? Oh, God. Optional extras. As the team is about to carry away the precious artifacts... Wait, what artifact? An opportunistic salesman appears from nowhere to offer them an upgrade. Sounds reasonable. Laugh at the offer. Make a counter offer. What artifact? I don't quite understand. How can we make a counter offer when we don't even know what the offer is? He's a scammer. I'll make a counter offer. If you've tried negotiating with a salesperson, you already understand why this expedition ended so severely behind schedule. Expedition time plus 12 days, exhibit quality plus 1. Cool, we're not in a rush anyway. We're not against any kind of timescale. Right, Frank's doing restoration. Miles not. What happened? Dumbledore died. It was bad. Got pushed off a little ledge. Died. Trigger manual restorations. Call them experts in prehistory. Built a survey scanner. I don't think we needed it. You're a lizard, Harry, yeah. That's definitely what he said.
If you haven't enjoyed your visit,
We got a chunk of XP. Needs to get to level 4.
please don't mention us to your friends.
Oh, he is level 4. Wait a minute, he is level 4. Okay, so Mac is now security guard level 4. So that's 1 done. Right. Jasmine is also level 4. That's 2 of them already. So now we've just got to get Frank to level 4 and Luna. One of these two. $934 days. Oh my god. We're so close to a gold. We're not quite going to do it, but we're so close. What's the quickest way to get Frank and Luna to level 4? That's the question. Luna's doing restoration. I reckon they might ping it themselves. Let's send Frank on that expedition, maybe. Go, Frank. Go and take the XP helicopter, Frank.
Guests just have to make
Go away, come back enlightened. That's if he doesn't run into trouble on the way. which I'm sure he won't. Chaos Coda, thank you for 90 months. Let's make sure everything gets cleaned. It's everything looking absolutely perfect.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Staff XP. What's he on now then? Frank's level 4. Oh, I like this. Just got to get Luna on that mission now. Come on, helicopter. Go, Luna. Where is she? How much is that loan?
Frequently asked questions. I'm
Holy
not sure when the museum
smokes.
closes. I've never made it that far.
That is basically a pay-to-win mission. 25 grand, get XP. We're coming real close up against that 1,080 days to get gold. It's possible. It's possibly doable. I reckon the final mission, right? A bunch of people will die.
Reviews, where I take out the red pen and tell you what to like and when. Today we're talking about the Jumbo Museum. It's Jumbo McNally's admirable combination of boundless wealth and historical avarice that makes Jumbo Museum an exhilarating spectacle for the eyes and the purse strings.
Coming back.
It's soothing to know that many of the world's most precious exhibits have been pried away from the sticky hands of the general public.
How do we
Never
make
to
a
be
profit?
seen again. Not by you
Given that
anyway.
loan interest payment.
6 in your dreams out of a possible no chance.
Expedition team returning from...
Right, Luna is now level 4. I think we are now ready. I think we can go for the mission now, can't we? Set up expedition, there we go. In fact, I could probably just do an autofill. There we go. Cargo? What cargo do we want? Haggling? Bring it down to 16 grand.
Is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Half the staff is going to get on this helicopter. First aid? I probably should have gone for speedy, shouldn't I? But it doesn't matter. Off it goes. These people are leaving saying that our museum's nearly a 5-star museum. Look. This is gold standard. Oh god, they're going to be trekking all the way through. That's going to take forever. Do you know what? I think I may have just cost us the gold by not actually choosing Speedy.
Guests are reminded that they don't know what they're talking about.
I'm not so sure we're fine. I think it's super, super close. It's got to fly back as well, look. If I'd have gone for Speedy, we may have done it. Tactical mistake. How long does it take back to fly back? Does it count when he gets there, or does it count when they fly back? It said 40 days and you had about 80 left. Looks like they do have to get back, but it's fairly quick.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Temple Troll limited edition. Pristine quality. Okay, so why did that not complete the game? Woo! I can't believe that. I genuinely did not think we would have a like when we was on 300 days in, it looked like we had absolutely no chance of doing that. When we was on 500, I was thinking maybe we'll get silver. But to get gold, I'll take that. That's sweet. So should we replay the level now and make sure it wasn't a fluke? Oh my god. I've done gold on that one and a gold on that one. What was that? Was that a bronze? Yeah, it was a bronze. I think that was what the first challenge I did. Oh, right. I'm going to leave it there, guys. That was fun. Nice timing, 8:15. Right, I shall be back in the morning. Tomorrow morning, we shall go for this, which is the Pebbly Heights. That is the plan. Pebbly Heights in the morning. See where we get. That was a good challenge, and that was tricky. Enjoyed that. It forces you to learn things. Like, it makes you learn how to focus on the XP and not the money, and get the best out of everybody. You know, like restoring things, and that mission to get XP for money, that was the tilting point. Getting a loan and then just sending them on a mission to get to level 4. If I hadn't spotted that, we'd have never done it. Yes, so just a reminder of a few things before I go. First of all, you've got holographic stickers for sale in the store. You've also got Yachts 11 t-shirts for sale. I'm not going to unfold them again. You've got the Yachts 11 command. Obviously, you know, I strongly suggest with Easter coming up, you get yourself and your loved one, or somebody that you like, get them a mug, 15-ounce two-tone mug. Get them a new Yachts 11 t-shirt as well. Get yourself one, and then get a set of stickers. Perfect Easter gift, I think. Tomorrow, or rather tonight, the clocks in Europe go forward an hour, which means if you live in America, for example, you will need to adjust your clocks relative to us, if you see what I mean, because we're not the same time difference anymore as in the morning. So you may miss the first hour of the stream if you don't get here an hour earlier. Let's put it that way. Because in America, you already jumped an hour a few weeks ago. We're about to. So yeah, we lose an hour's sleep tonight. Anyway, Have a great rest of your evening, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the sub gifting today. Greatly appreciated. Thanks for watching, guys, and I shall see you tomorrow. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.